It's time for another round of Stationeers. New world, Mars, Stationeer difficulty, and apparently 200 minutes day duration. What tools do we bring on our brutal start journey? Something to drink, something to eat, some more of that. The usual production package with the auto lathe and of course the arc furnace, because I mean the auto lathe alone doesn't make you happy. You don't need a way to smelt those resources. Solar power package, I don't know, should be just a glass panel and a solar panel, which is of course slightly cheaty when I'm using this with 200 minute day period, because then I can just adjust it with manually, and that will actually help instead of hasting after the sun. But on the other hand, cheaty or not, I mean, isn't this the more realistic version? Let's imagine playing it in turbo mode, like with a 20-minute day night cycle would magically be cheaty, which it's not, I know. Would that then not be the worst choice of the two? So potato seeds, active vent, where we need to, some iron sheets, some iron frames, let's go. Duration. As you can tell, I already did 1 or 2 attempts of this in the last few minutes. Nothing long. Then some alarm message came in the way or something, you know, just go along with it, or else I will find out where you live. Via cookies in your browser, and then I don't know, I will put cookies on your front porch. And I made a mistake. Energy should be a major concern. So let's start with the power package. Logic this way or the other. Does it matter? Is it important? Yes. We have one only. Okay. course not. This battery is very full. I don't know why I don't just hold this and then use a mouse wheel. I've never gotten used to that for whatever stupid reason. I mean, hold down the auto rotate key and then scroll the wheel, you know? And for now I also need to connect it this way. There's no good way to do this, so let's do it the dirty way. I guess I will use composite doors. So. That's the wrong way, man. All prepared, now let's get resources. Save. Yeah, why not? Actually, why not? Let's go out a bit further first. So one stack of copper, that's good. I think currently I'm wasting electricity because the sun is shining. The battery is full. So let's smelt something. And see if we can't squeeze a little bit more energy out of the sun. 400 watts. Cobalt. Cool. I don't need it though. God damn it, I forgot it again to turn on the fucking mission timer. Every time, so the amount that we would have to add... Wait a minute, just no, wait a minute. 11 minutes 55, actually 12 minutes. 1 minute startup time, let's say 11 minutes. I will just alter the source code. Alter the source code at 11 minutes. That's 11 seconds. I need 11 minutes. Yep, that's good. Music, don't be annoying. Isn't it that I don't have any oxygen? That would be priority 1, to find a way to fill up my oxygen. Have I built anything for that yet? I have not. I could aim for an atmospheric sprinter and then a filtration unit and a pipe utilities thing, and then I could just pump some oxygen from the atmosphere into that. Let's see how much atmosphere is in the atmosphere. Almost no atmosphere in the atmosphere. Oh, I mis-swapped the things. I will aim for the atmospheric sprinter. That will be a pretty close call, I guess, but I think it will work. So how are we looking? How many frames do I have left? 3. That's not enough frames for the thing I intended to do. Wait, that's not frames. Yeah, that is frames. Shut up. How many sheets do I have? 10. Okay. Right. %. So, what can we optimize here? I mean, it's good that I have some downtime here. Should make use of it, really.
Hydration critical.
And there we go. The first emergency emerges. That's why it's called an emergency. Actually, that's why it's called an emergency. More cobalt, as if I needed any. How quaint. Yep. Do I have to remove this mountain to be able to get some solar power? That would be a weird thing to have to do. Maybe I should listen to some shaman then. were the days when I actually went out and bought some individual songs on CD-ROM, on CD, not CD-ROM, Audio CD, with all the, well, with some remixes that came with the Shaman, for example. Yep, I have a few here in some kind of suitcasey thing. It's weird. I mean, these days I shit into the world a 60 gigabyte video in one evening. Of course, usually it gets deleted soon, but in principle. But I'm too what's the word? Well, okay, I want to save on hard disk space, so I don't copy all those songs that I purchased onto my hard disk. In FLAC format, of course, which usually compresses by 50% and without losses. That's the idea, free lossless audio codec. Ah, by the way, if you don't know of 7-zip, I mean most of you do, you should know of it. There's a huge, I mean today at work, for example, I used a zip and I would have to compress some was like 100 gigabytes of log files, or was it 1 gigabyte only? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Anyway, the compressed version was like 300 megabytes, and I thought, dude, you know what, let's just install 7-zip on this customer computer. And then I compressed the same thing again. It was only 3 megabytes instead of 300. And the reason was it was multiple files, many text files, log files, I believe. I mean, there was log files and there was data files, and might be misremembering which was which right now. That's what I'm saying. And see, there's maybe some of you don't know what a solid archive is. That's of course a word that someone made up at some point. So it's not, oh, this one is interesting. No, it's what someone chose to refer to use to refer to the thing, and since then that word has been used for that. That's all. And what is that? A solid archive is when you have an archiving program that archives multiple files, but instead of archiving those individually and then tossing them together in one container file, like in the case of zip files, meaning every file will be compressed individually, even though it will then be found collectively in one archive. Instead of that, you have these files will all be compressed together as if they were one file. Still in the archive you have multiple files. That's not the point. The point is that if, for example, many of these files are similar, or have similar blocks of text that are repetitive and such, then you can compress that together. So instead of making up a new compression dictionary for every file, you can use a collective. I mean, I just expressed what effect that has. So those were log files from one program, which was a bit crazy. But the problem was the customer was delivering new product data export files every minute, which is completely bonkers. Why the fuck would you do that? And this then overloaded our cloud, to which any data would be transferred. So the cloud said, nope, that's too much data. But the program that we were using there to send the data wasn't ready for it, and so it expressed, no, this is not how it is meant to be. Here, I have log file entries. And then it kept trying and failing. And also it wasn't as fast as the data was being handed over. I mean, there was a lot of data, and sending parsing that, converting that, and sending that into the cloud took some time. And so ultimately there was always more data to be treated like this before we were even done treating the previous data, and so that thing was busy the whole time while even more data was accumulating. I need to get some plastics. Yeah, the problem with that is that the program just kept spitting out log files for no reason, because, I mean, you know, that was a useless endeavor. And also it kept busy, and then eventually the hard disk had like 120 gigabytes of log files, which is completely bonkers. I mean, for example, the library that I'm using, that I wrote there, has its own log file system, which has a default setting for the log files of 64 megabytes. If they grow to 128 megabytes, then it will just be halved down to 64, and then even the first 2 entries will be machine readable. They will hold the amount of they will express the amount of records that have been cut, and they will express how many bytes have been cut and when that happened, and how many time that was that the file has been cut because it was too big. And the next time that happens, these records will be interpreted and then be cumulative. I mean, the new records will build upon the old records, because that is nerdy and that is cool and that's professional and effective, and also probably a bit above average. And that's stuff that I like to do. But the current system I'm currently working with is not. It produces its own log files, and I'm just building on top of it. Now you might say, well, why don't you blah 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 blah, but the thing is, I can't really choose what I do at work. I mean, today, for example, I was busy for almost 3 hours with one customer, and that is actually this customer, who had set their export to that frequency, so I had to find out what the reason was that their data was wrong in the cloud, and had to clean up all those log files, and their Windows Explorer was crapping out, so I resorted to the DOS box or whatever term I should use for that. And I had to compress and I had to 7-zip, and then I had to test if the cloud was even reachable from there, so I used another program that I made, which we blah 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 blah. And so all that time was wasted, and instead of that I could have worked on improving our system. There are multiple components to our system that I've been working on all those all the time, some of which are from me, some of which are from some colleague, and ultimately I mean, it's all grown, it's evolved over time, over years, as the company found its footing. And I want to clean all that up and improve it. For example, I'm saying I told you, but I can't expect everybody to watch all my videos, right? So as I already explained in a previous video, like a week ago or so, I'm creating a new system that will use a node graph user interface like DaVinci Resolve uses it in the Fusion section for actually defining what we want to do. We want to do something every second, and then we say, yeah, now, though not that often, so this program part, this little node will then be checked every second, and will say, yeah, this is now the time, this is now every 10 seconds or an hour or Monday or whatever you define there. And so when that second hits the right spot, and of course with some safety so computer lag doesn't fuck with it, then it will let that through. And did I get some plastic? I did not. And then the next node would say, retrieve data from FTP server. And the next node would say, check if we have some files in the queue. Or there would be probably a parallel node, because we want to check that regardless whether we retrieve something right now. And then we would find a file, and then we would iterate over the records in that file. And those records then, and so forth, could, for example, also be rendered to a layout, which is something that we normally don't do, because we use a third-party software for that, which I find shitty, because it doesn't use what you see is what you get layouting, while the intermediary solutions that I whipped up for that, they do.
Hunger, caution.
And so I could even automatically produce and upload layouts for different systems in one go when we were putting those out for trade fairs, showing those off. And then I just designed used some data source and defined some layout parameters with automatic scaling. This is something our normal system also doesn't have, so if you use a different aspect ratio for the overall layout size, it will automatically adjust the headline size and the location of all of that shit. And it's easy to do in Java. You just say, okay, this is the width, this is the height, this is the aspect ratio, let's multiply all that by 0.5. Oh, that didn't work out, then use 0.3. Oh, that kind of works for these 10.5 layouts I want to use. Okay, good enough, next. I mean, why does it have to be perfect? It just needs to work properly. And that's how I did that. It's automatic layouting. That's something that we could then also do with this node thing, but I can't do that, because instead, boop, the next ticket comes or a customer calls and I have to deal with that shit. And too bad I don't have a say over what exactly I do at work, because I believe that my decision making is better, because it works on a higher abstraction level. Some of you might not know what that means. I don't know if I should explain that yet again, but the point is, higher abstraction level, it would then mean, instead of dealing with the immediate problem at hand, I would solve the underlying system, so in the future those problems would not occur in the first place. I think that's a good way to put it. But I don't get to that, because instead I have to do the menial tasks. With 40 years of programming experience, what a waste of resources. But tell that to my boss, tell that to the other people that work with me who are saying, hey, this ticket here, can do that, could you do that? Yeah, no, maybe, quasi, because if I say no, I have to do this thing. The truth is I don't have to do this thing because I've been told to do that thing, but the truth is also I have to do that thing because, as I just expressed, our system needs improvement and I can do that, but I don't get to that, and that's fucking depressing. And so my attitude at work, while enthusiastic somewhat, I mean I do my work, you know, is also polluted with some, okay, at 5 I go back home ish attitude, you know, this kind of idea, when that's not necessary. Why shouldn't I be enthusiastic about improving our company, our data flow, our system, our toolset? I should be, because I can do that, I want to do that, and we need that to happen. All of that fits. The only thing that doesn't fit is the people deciding what I am and am not to do. But since I cannot tell them that in a productive way, I mean, I've been there for quite a few years, I know what I'm talking about, so I just do the 9 to 5 thing, and then I go back home, and then I rant about it on the internet, because what else the fuck will I do? That's sad, isn't it? Like the general state of the world. We could have such a great world, but mankind is a piece of dog shit, and so we don't. Guess I should take a sip, huh?
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
What's with this stupid music, man? I'm not lucky today. I want to be lucky. I insist.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
I need plastic. And I need plastic now. Set the plastic surgeon to their supplier. Well, so installed 7-zip, and with that then I was able to archive that solidly and transfer it easily to our place and then analyze it, when the answer would have been so simple. But there are so many factors to consider that you don't know where to start. Of course, yeah, I could be better at that still, you know, you never stop learning. But there's also the pressure of the situation, which I kind of already expressed in regards to what can and can't I do at work, in regards to what do I program, and so forth. I mean, when I turn to programming and think, okay, how could I abstract this better? There's a little voice in my head saying, no, you're not allowed to think this now. Instead, implement it in a simple, straightforward way that will then cost time again. Next time you have to do the same thing. Because if you would now stop and think and do it more elaborately, this would take time away from what you have to do otherwise, the tickets, you know, customer support. And this is an overall shitty situation. I want my own fucking office, I want to be my own fucking master. Because certainly with, 28 or something years on the job, I should actually have more of a say of what the fuck I do there. And the people deciding over what the fuck I am to do, well, they are not mentally equipped to do so. That they have shown that many a turn. I've expressed so also a lot on these in these videos. For example, we have some very specific items that we sell which have some tech data. And at some point I said, you know what, let's just create a little database here in IntelliJ, not even one that is stored as text file on disk, but instead I just hacked every item into the source code and made some classes so that it's abstracted and such. And now I can produce our price list in multiple languages, and including price sanity verification and all of that stuff. Automatically it produces HTML files which I then print to PDF with the Firefox, which I then combine with this program, free PDF program with a sheep logo. I'm sorry, I don't know what that's called. Even for commercial use, yes. And that's that. Well, and we have also data sheets for these items. And guess what? The information shown on these data sheets comes from the same database. And the way we do this, and that's the idiotic part, is we tell our graphics department, we have one, which I was actually the lead of for like almost a decade. And then we produced, I mean, we're still doing that, a catalog in like 12 languages, 500 pages. That's 500,000 production each time. That's that's just the main catalog. There are also smaller ones. And I programmed the database actually and made sure that all translation worked and that the computers were up to snuffs and the people knew what to do and so forth. And was the communications guy between our department, the graphics department, and the rest of the company, because of this. I mean, often there's like no understanding of why do we have to do this way, and why do we have to deliver this at this date? The year is still young, and blah blah blah. Well, so we have our own graphics department, which I'm no longer the lead of because I'm now working in a different sub-company of ours, because we have multiple. And that's, I can't complain. And we're actually the highest productive production department or company. I mean, we are small. We are just as big as one of the departments in the mother company. So we could call that a department or a company for the sake of just completing this stupid sentence. And we are the ones with the highest per person productivity. Yep. At least that's what I've been told. I didn't measure that myself, so if that information is wrong, well, you will never know because you don't know where I work. So... Well, and then we tell them, hey, make these data sheets in this style, and then they do that, and then they send them to us for checking, and then we have to use our company's ERP system to input there which of those are wrong, so that a new task is emerging, which then they see on their screen, so they can start working on that again. And so it goes back and forth 2 times, sometimes 3 times, until everything has almost been corrected, because then we're just giving up. But then most of the things have been corrected, but you know, the evil Bluetooth words. Do you know, did you know that the word Bluetooth is protected? That you have to pay like 10,000 or so euros so that you can put it on your product? That's so fucked up, man. That's when something gets too big. I thought it was for the people. God damn it. Okay, plastic. Yeah, that's stupid, because of course I could spend a day or 2 or 3, who knows how long that would take, and just create another data export for the little database thing that I told you about.
Air tank low.
And just have that thing... Yeah, sure. Have that thing produce these data sheets. And if anything's wrong, we can correct that right away, and, you know... But no, instead we have to do the back and forth tango every time. I don't know who the fuck thought that would be a productive use of our resource, and of course I brought it up a few times, but no one gives a fuck. And that's corporate, you know? That's what that is. That's corporate. And that's why Disney produces shit films and shit shows. That is how that works. Because corporations are like countries. In other words, they are inherently insane. Because the flow, if it's, I mean, for example, in Germany, when Germany emerged from, wait, let me take a sip here. emerged from Hitler Germany when that was destroyed, and the people woke up and realized, dude, shit, what have we been doing? Or rather, I mean, half the population probably thought, what have you been doing? Now finally we can stop doing that, or whatever. I don't know exactly. I don't care too much. Why should I? But you're German. Okay, try to make your point in a way that makes sense to me. In other words, stop fucking talking because you can't. Did I have some iron sheets still? Actually, I don't need those right now. I need maybe I should make... No, not the furnace. This is not Europa. Let's say the electronics printer. Then the people were kind of one mind. Because, I mean, Hitler is a very good, bad example. I think we all agree, right? And that's also why it's so fun to make shooters or films where the Nazis are the bad guys. It's just, you know, super easy and super clear. What do I need here? Oh, I didn't do the plastic sheets yet. Huh. So the people kind of knew where they came from, where they didn't want to be, and where they would go rather instead. And so we got our Grundgesetz, I don't know what to call that, because it is certainly not a... okay, let's not go into that, all that crap. I need some cables. Which we can also make with this thing, indeed. So I'm currently imagining some kind of complex flow with little whirlpools, which are all kind of working together. Maybe like a planet orbit. What's the gearbox? Yeah, planet gearbox, where it all works together, but except as a liquid, as like an ocean. But when a nation goes insane, then it goes insane in the same complex way that it just works so thoroughly not. There's just no way out of it. For example, we have concentrated our power in some institutions, which makes sense, right? Yeah, but the downside is that if those institutions go insane, like they have done in Germany, they have gone insane, and like they have done to some degree in the United States. I mean, for example, the fucking jungle court in New York recently. What the fuck, man? Then what will you do? I mean, you focused your power, the power of the people, in this way because it is impossible for everybody to have a say on the table. We need a small table where the people are represented, period. That's what we need. That's why we have these institutions. But what if those go insane? How will the people who are not actually at that table because they're only represented by these institutions then fix that? Do we have any idea? I think no one has any idea. Because, I mean, that's the world we live in right now. In the Western world, there's so much insanity right now, it's unbelievable. How do we get out of that? Well, in this way, our company too is somewhat insane. Well, at least we're not woke.
Air tank critical.
Ah, right, I didn't yet do that. Well, then let's make some cables. Do I have no cables whatsoever right now? I mean, free cables. Well, for the air tank is indeed very critical. Do I have an alternative? I don't. Huh. I think this will actually not work. Okay, now I need a filtration unit. No, wait, I need a atmospherics kit for which I need iron.
Oxygen low.
Okay, this is not
Oxygen
working.
critical.
Ah, come on.
Low pressure. Pressure critical.
I went so far, man. Iron, gold, copper.
Cognition low.
This sucks.
Cognition critical.
There's no solution to this, right? Oh man, so far away, that's very nice.
Cognition low.
Gold. Then we need...
Cognition critical.
Oh, I don't have tools. Damn. Yeah, I've never done this. Maybe I will just now leave a pile of corpses and keep going anyway. This is so lame. Yeah, I failed the prioritization. Maybe I shouldn't have talked about politics and all that crap so much. I'm not sure how to proceed. I think I have to first toss some things to the ground.
Cognition critical.
So that it is more meaningful to deal with all these things. I guess I will ultimately die from too many corpses because I can't find anything to do to handle.
Cognition low.
Yeah. That is sadly the truth. Ah shit. Okay, let's toss everything to the ground. So I have a chance to do something with it.
Cognition critical.
Where's the tool belt? Oh right, it was in the backpack. Cognition low.
Cognition low. Cognition critical.
Oh, this is getting very old very fast. But let's see if we can do this. I mean, I've never done this, so that would be a novelty. So do we have a filtration unit?
Cognition low.
Technically we do, yes. Let's put that here. But filtration, please. Then I need pipes.
Cognition critical.
Ah, shit. I wonder if this will now... Oh, that's cool. Too bad I can't click anything with the mouse right now.
Cognition low.
That doesn't count, man. That was a Rocketworks bug. It was. Where are the pipes?
Cognition critical.
There they are. So let's make some pipes. Lame. Yeah, well. I don't want to start over, man. Screw that. Driver. Where is it? Screwdriver. There it is. Cable coil. Okay, I need a cable coil. Do I have cable coils here somewhere? Can't see shit, man. I'm dying! Well, the game is very dynamic. Cables. Come on. There are cables here, I know it.
Cognition critical.
Oh man. This is not the way this is meant to be played. Hey, I got an idea. I will print a spawn, so at least a spawn over here. For that, of course, I need iron and copper. I don't have copper right now.
Cognition critical.
I've never done this. Copper.
Cognition low.
That should be enough for printing the spawn. Now, where the fuck are the cables? And eventually, of course, I will not be able to survive further because, where are the cables? I guess I will just print some more cables. Because the sun will have moved on, so... Oh, maybe I should just deal with that right now. That's fucked up. So...
Cognition low.
Where is the wrench? There's the wrench.
Cognition critical.
Yep, it is very critical. Like all the viewers by now.
Cognition low.
That would be so cool if that works out in the end. No! Fuck me sideways in a railroad tunnel. I need more iron? Oh, come on.
Cognition critical.
I need 3 iron. So step 1, get... Oh, come on.
Cognition low.
Yeah, this is a stupid Rocketworks implementation again, where you're trying to get up that step, but you don't have the very slightest bit of air motion, in-air motion.
Cognition critical.
Which is kind of understandable, but you should at least be able to touch that ledge with your feet and thus pull yourself forward. But no. This kind of annoys me.
Cognition low.
So there's our spawn. Let's put that here. Okay, this is my spawn point now. No, turn it off quickly. Oh. So 2 over there. I need to clean up a little. Oh, that worked. Nice. Okay. So the situation is now slightly less shitty. I have to clean up a little. Too far.
Cognition low.
Yeah, let's see if there's anything in there. There's not. Anything in here? Come on, grab that fucking shit. No.
Cognition critical.
So that's the superfluous me. Nothing to see here.
Cognition low.
Sure, do that, why not?
Cognition critical.
I will just lay in the middle of these. So anything left in here? Yes, but not something that I need right now.
Cognition low.
And then on top of all of that you get user interface issues. That's not nice.
Cognition critical.
Yeah. So how many deaths did you have this playthrough? I didn't count, honestly. 20, I believe, so far.
Cognition critical.
Alter, what the fuck, man?
Cognition low.
I mean, I half a life wasted because the user interface is so shitty.
Cognition critical.
Yeah, basically I'm looking for the cables.
Cognition low.
Maybe they're already visible, I don't know. I just want to first clean this up. Because this is really not, otherwise not manageable.
Cognition critical.
Hopefully I get this solved before day 7. Okay. You go away.
Cognition low.
Another corpse, yep.
Cognition critical.
I'm standing right here. Why the fuck can I not click this?
Cognition low.
So, where are the cables? I'm sure I had any. I had some. Or did I use all of them up already? That's possible. Though unlikely.
Cognition critical.
Maybe we should print some cables. Ah. I think I just see them. Right there on the ground.
Cognition low.
In the shadow.
Cognition critical.
I will just join this pile over here if you don't mind. Yeah, we can say that I failed this one. But I will continue regardless.
Cognition low.
Because this is after all not a dick measuring contest. But something about fun, I think. So let's make an oxygen filter.
Cognition critical.
One should be enough. There it is. Then we need... Oh, we need to complete this, dude.
Cognition low.
Screwdriver, 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 screwdriver. Oh shit. Ah, there it is.
Cognition critical.
Just too late. So,
Cognition low.
there's this dude. Now we need utilities.
Cognition critical.
I mean, the real question is will I be able to put on my suit in time once things have been set up? Then we need a passive vent. Or two, actually.
Cognition low.
Yeah, here. Why not? Come on, to the ground with you.
Cognition critical.
Fuck!
Cognition low.
Where is the spacesuit? There it is.
Cognition critical. Cognition low.
It's not happening. Maybe it's just happening very slowly.
Cognition
Oh yeah,
critical.
it's happening. Ah, we're getting oxygen, we're getting oxygen. Yeah. So let's print another canister so that this whole thing could become viable. Never give up, never surrender. So there's this, which I need to put on, and the helmet, wherever it might have rolled. That's actually an issue. Where's my helmet?
Cognition critical.
Where's the helmet? Jetpack basic. I mean, the helmet, funny enough, is the thing with
Cognition low.
the flashlight, so that would allow me to find the helmet in the dark. Yes, that's ironic. Like 10,000 spoons.
Cognition critical.
Where might that helmet be? Where might it be? It's possibly right here on... Ah, there it is. So, how far are we?
Cognition low.
7 kilopascals, obviously not enough. Maybe I should actually make an active vent to speed things up. It needs copper. I think I have copper over here.
Cognition critical.
Aha. What did I just make? Ah, the active vent. That's what I wanted to make.
Cognition low.
Coincidentally, no! Fuck! Don't do the thing that you're currently doing, because it's completely against my will. Like, diametrically opposed. How many cables do we have?
Cognition critical.
6 might not be enough.
Cognition low.
We need more cables. For that, we need copper. Which we don't have.
Cognition critical.
Suicide Squad. Oh, that wasn't copper.
Cognition low.
One, two.
Cognition critical.
I need 3 cables for this. What a fucked up situation to be in.
Cognition low. Cognition critical.
This is redonkulous. I need a pipe and I need the wrench. Wrench. Where might the wrench be?
Cognition critical.
I mean, if I don't find the wrench, I could still build. I could build a tool manufacturer, you know, and print one.
Cognition low.
There's the wrench. Okay. So there's a problem now, but the solution is at hand.
Cognition critical.
Haha. So hypothetically, we're now getting a bit more. Okay, we are getting a bit more. So I could basically...
Cognition low.
I printed a canister. Is this oxygen even? Where
Cognition
is...
critical.
Man, I need to clean up again. So fucked up. This video is legendary. Maybe not globally, but among my videos. Because I've never done this crap before. No! Seriously? What the fuck? Satan, move aside.
Cognition critical.
The user interface is so crappy, man. So, how full of it are we now? 400 kilopascals. This is a few minutes of air. Let's actually try that. Why not?
Cognition low. Air tank critical. Air tank low.
I have a spacesuit. We are breathing. I think I overcame it, man. Is it even oxygen? I mean, it's kind of relevant. So where's the wrench? Wrench. I mean, this could have worked out anyway if I wouldn't have wasted so much time building all the reserve resources. But anyway, I did manage my time wrong. No way around that realization. So how full are we now? 400. Okay, now let's clean up. I have to pick up all those skulls. Man, I have to do that. Yeah, it looks like I overcame it. I think for the sake of argument, that was fun enough.
Waste tank caution.
Now we're getting waste tank caution. I don't know if I should give a fuck about that, but since we already have that stuff here, why not actually print a reserve? Oh. And how full is this? 100? This is good. I need my backpack. And my uniform. Which I somehow magically just stuff in there. Let's not think about that too hard. Man, I made it. Ridiculous. It's a cool situation to be in, apart from the very obvious cheat aspect that is in there. Because now I have to clean all this up. I will have a graveyard. There will be a history to remember. And to me it was pretty novel to go through that. Yep. So we have an electronics printer, and that completely passed me by. That's a thing that I have now. Sleepwalking. Well, and I'm pretty good at video making, right? I mean, I'm not saying, hey, look at me, I'm the next, what's his name? Christopher Nolan? No, and obviously I'm not saying that, and why am I even adding these sentences? I'm talking too much. But, I mean, you know, if I really put my back into it, there are some very good quality video productions here. And I could, for example, create some manuals for our customers, so that they can just set up our system more easily than to walk through all these partly outdated manuals that we have. And then I said, yeah, but the machine that I have here, I mean, it's a very good, I'm surprised. It's one of these tiny boxes, like cigarettes. Okay, what's the size of the box? Okay, if this thing here, except if you turn it upside down, is your average PC housing, you know, then the computer I'm using there has the size of the active vent. And it is very powerful. I'm really surprised how powerful that thing is. They gave me a good machine there, can't complain. But of course, and also that's not what I didn't ask for, and why would I have, it is not good for graphics. Not good for video production. Why would it be, right? So if I would then make some videos for the office, I would not be able to do that there with that machine. But I have everything here. I have a paid for license, not that I need one, because most of the relevant functions are actually usable, and yes, for commercial purposes too, in DaVinci Resolve. For free, actually for free, yes. And when you pay for it, you only pay one time, you don't pay yearly or monthly or whatever, so forget Adobe. Forget Premiere, forget After Effects, there's only DaVinci. Yeah, then I said, yeah, well, then for those days I would just take a day home office like we did during COVID, during the COVID craze and all of that, you know. But they said no. And also we have this, we have a video department too. Yes, we have one, and they are of course chronically overworked because too much is expected of them that they're supposed to do. When the fuck should they do all those things? Where is my, there it is. And also, I know what I'm talking about. It would be once again handing over something to a department that has no clue what the fuck they're doing, because, I mean, the product is very, 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 very complex. And then we would have to explain to those dude what to... Oh, okay, we could write a script, of course, and have some storyboard, and now you put that into practice and such. That would be a possibility, yeah, I guess. But still, I mean... That is such a shitty user resource, and also I'm pretty sure that I'm better at that than those guys. So, once again, the bosses decide and I shake my head quietly, because they're also kind of allergic to critique. Like they happen to be. Like they need to be. So... Let's see what the next step would be. I think I should expand this by another row. And then I should add some walls. So, add some frames of iron. And then I build my own Zion. Like a lion. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. That's the amount. That's stupid, man. Why is it so greedy? And then we need the sheets. Oh, walls. Maybe I should start with walls now. And looking, standing in the center of all those corpses. That's safe. And do I have iron sheets? Yes, but not sufficiently many, so let's print some. No, not plastic sheets. I mean, it's a good company, that's not what I'm saying, man. Like, Germany is a good country too, but the things that matter are just too fucking ill. Too ill for me to accept. But I can't change it because I am not the boss. So obviously, implicitly, I want to be the boss. Of the world, too. And that's not megalomania. Because what's the definition of megalomania? Certainly not the one trying, aspiring to do it better than the others. For yourself, the world, and the others. That is not megalomania, that's just, well, that's a good spirit. That's the right attitude, man. Yeah, let's do iron windows like I always do. Soon I will not have any more light to mine. Yeah, now that we have the electronics printer, what could I reasonably build with that dude? An upright wind turbine, of course. That will be the first measure, I think, so we have some electricity source even during the night. Because the dark night rises. We need some more copper. Do I have some more copper? I do not. If I could only recycle my waters, of which there were many, because blood contains copper. yeah, electricity is actually really a problem. So let's make sure that we get those upright wind turbines, but quick. I mean, that's basically the next crisis unfolding here, and I'm not planning to die the whole night. Nothing in there. Shame. And only iron in here. Do I not have any fucking little bit of copper? None whatsoever, really? That's bad. That's big bad. Because then I have to go out and find it. And right now... Oh, by the way, before things explode... Ah, come on! Copper. But urgently. I really go to 10. Need copper. Yeah, excuse me for doing this playthrough in God mode. Okay, it's not as much copper as I hoped to get, but it's better than nothing. And better than nothing is better than nothing. What? Iron? What happened there? Yeah, how much do we need here? To make one upright wind turbine, 5 copper. Probably not what we have by now. 4, hilarious. So let's make that wind turbine start. And then we can make another one in regards to gold and iron, but not in regards to copper. We need 10 more copper, so when that smelt is done we can make a second one that's good. Where will we put these? Roof, not possible. Should be a cable that goes... Okay, let's make sure to make some cables. No, for that I need copper. I don't have copper. Fuck my life. Okay, that. Wattage is falling. Doesn't go any lower than this, so we are at the end of the rope. Cable. Wait, did I use up all the cables? Don't tell me. Okay, now we're getting a bit of electricity. Very tiny bit. Let's make that a bigger bit. Bop. Oh, that's not the best way to place it. This is the airlock, man. Shit. Fuck! Okay, I have to really reconsider a few things. But first we need maybe to get some more copper. Oh, and this should be protected from exploding so much. Where is my...
Waste tank critical.
that, right. Okay, apart from that oxygen crisis, which I could have averted if I would have been a bit more focused. Also, I solved that on the moon, right? By just making a box where I tossed oxide in, shoot-wise, and then I had endless oxygen forever. But that would have been lame to do the same thing again. And boring, and lame, and boring. Direction 320. Iron is not what I need.
Hydration critical.
Uh-huh. 330. Arcane, what a phenomenon of a show, right? God damn it, the animation quality and the choices of colors. Unbelievable, unbelievable. I have no clue how they did this. I wager they used some kind of 3D software as support to make that happen, but I don't know. I mean, often there are some scenes, it's some fantasy scenes or dreams or whatever, which are completely different style, and I mean, no 3D animation software would have helped there. I don't know what they're doing there. It's brilliant. The story is good too, though I must say I have a little bit problem with the second season. I'm not gonna spoil it. It's just that there is too many music videos going on, basically. You know, this montage style with song. Also, sorry, personally, I hate the Imagine Dragons. I absolutely can't put up with that stupid band. I dislike all their songs. Their music is completely not my thing. And half of the music in that show is in that style. I suppose that maybe even they made it. I don't know. I can't tell. Yeah, I'm currently watching that. 2 more episodes to go, then I'm through with that. And then what's next? I don't know. I mean, the last thing I was doing was binging all the old Bond films, and so I have kind of lost track of what's otherwise on my watch list. I want copper, really, and there's none here. Maybe I should also take a bit of this while I'm here, because at some point I will crave it. 350, I guess. The direction where I have to go. Yeah, I was a bit more active in my German channel actually, you know. I made a German YouTube channel like 4 months ago or so. That was at the time when I was still doing these intro videos on my English channel, which I had done like to death from all perspectives basically. But I still sometimes feel like doing so. And so, you know, then I thought, you know what, let's make a German channel, because then you can do that whole thing again. And it does feel it does feel a bit different to do that in German. I mean, it's my native tongue, and so I would express myself differently. And oh, you don't say, get in the chopper. Whatever. And I mean, shortly after that time, I started editing my videos. And then I kind of got stuck into this idea that I have to edit them. Which, of course, I don't have to. I'm not saying that. It's just like, what did my mind do? It decided to do that. And why did I do that? I don't know. I did so. And then I ended up making this one video where it took me 35 days to make that happen. That was only 30 minutes. Doesn't mean that I was working on that every from morning to evening. I mean, you know, I don't have that much time after work and such. But there was a whole week of free time involved there, and then I spent like 16 hours a day on that. So yeah, that's ton and tons of work. I need copper. This is not copper. But then somehow maybe that long and much too long experience of making that video healed me a bit from that notion that I somehow have to edit every video now. And so then I recorded, I don't know when exactly, time frame, a video for the German channel. That was 7 hours long, an introduction, and the German channel had like 60 subscribers, 60, you know, a 6 and a 0. That's very few. And now it has 90. So I mean, that video has like, I think 1300 or 1400 views on a channel with 60 viewers. Fuck man, what happened there? How did this happen? Of course the algorithm kicked in. Yeah, but that thing is not a random generator. Not bad. And then, well, a few days ago I made an airlock introduction video. How do you make your airlock? How do you make it faster? And that one was semi-properly edited. I did some fast cutting, live cutting, and then polished it a bit with DaVinci. And that is not so well received yet. But, you know. So then I would like to make a second episode of this video where I said let's buy Space Station Mechanic, because this game has more to offer. And the question also is, I mean, the novelty, of course, yeah, that's cool, but what happens when the novelty itself is gone? What's the gameplay loop like when you know things? Is it still fun? And the second episode would reveal that then. Hopefully. And I found no copper whatsoever. So what's the battery doing? Oh, it's dead? Am I doing this wrong? No, it's going in there. 0%? Oh, this one was still on. Oh, right, and this one was also still on. Maybe a good thing that it was turned off, because yeah, it's always stupid when your station explodes while you go out mining. I think so. But I don't think that would have killed us timing-wise. Maybe I should turn this off so we have some opportunity to recover, because ultimately I need power, man. I'm already in that situation where I have to wonder, will I survive? Because, I mean, things are still very tight. I'm not out of the woods at all. Particularly when I'm this disorganized. And I should turn this off too, yeah. What? Oh. Yeah, electricity-wise, we're not fine. Oh, look at that. Skulls and resources. I need copper. I need more wind turbines. And maybe some more wind? The night will be long and dark, I tell you.
Health low.
Oh, that too, yeah. Yeah, the most pressing issue, I believe, is wind turbines to get electricity, closing up the station and getting some plants growing. For which I need, of course, grow lights. God damn it. I might actually still fail this playthrough despite my cheaty endless deaths. So, we have reached... Wait, I don't want to speak stupid crap. What is the number? How many did we reach? Where is it? So many fucking windows. I'm already using 3 desktops. That's not the answer, man. Not in my particular situation. Yeah, that's the track that was playing at the end of my electronics tutorial thing. Ah, here we go. Okay. So, the English channel currently has exactly 1600 subscribers. Yeah, exactly 1600s. And once I have 16 million, I will still not monetize. That's the goal. Don't monetize ever. No strings attached. It's easy to say when you don't, when the button, I mean, if you would push the monetization button, which is not just a button, there's some involvement, I believe. I haven't really pondered that deeply because I don't plan on doing so. I read up on it a bit, though I'm interested, at least in the topic. I mean, if it doesn't give me like $100 a day, that's not interesting, of course. And, you know, but if it would, then not pushing it is, of course, more of a challenge. Food and stuff.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
So, is the battery being charged? Yes or yes? 36%. Oh, that's not bad. Still slow. I definitely need like 4 more wind turbines before I can say, okay, out of the woods on that front. And I don't find any fucking copper. That's really annoying. So that's the direction 88. Let's make it 90. And go to direction 270. And try to find copper.
Hydration critical.
Really? Copper. And we have to go back to 90. It's really a remarkably stable product. I mean, 7 hours live recording on an early access game when I'm only playing the beta channel. This is again the beta version. Unbelievable. Great programmer team. And also with their interaction with the people, great. And their their attitude, like, well, let it be DRM free. If we die, if the platforms on which it is solved die, the game shall live. That's actually the attitude. I mean, they don't phrase it like that. Rocket, Dean Hall, kept saying something along something like this. We want the game to survive, the studio, I mean, if it comes to that, and the platforms it is sold on. That's the attitude. Yep. And I think that these Polish guys who made Space Station Mechanic have a similar attitude when it comes to we want to create, we want to make good game experiences and such. I don't know if I give them too much praise, but it is the, I mean, I read some stuff from their Discord, I checked some other games that they have in stock, and why they stopped working on this one, and so forth. And the overall vibe that I got was that they too want to create for the sake of creating and of making it perfect and beautiful. And I think some aspects of Space Station Mechanic do express that they are actually those people, and those would then be exactly the kind of game studios that we want to keep alive, man. And so I'm very happy that there was some people that's commented on that video that I made there. 3 or 4 expressed something along the lines of, yeah, I purchased this now. And I hope that they will have fun with that and not regret it. But now next to that, I'm glad that this happened, because that studio deserves, I believe, to be loved by the gamers, because they do love the gamers too. I mean, a good book author loves the audience by loving the craft. Right? That's what I do. I mean, I I do the simulation instead of writing for a certain expectation on the audience side. If they are not yet there, if they don't want to read that, their problem. That's my attitude, you know? Because that's also kind of my attitude sometimes when I make videos, because I think that the audience, I mean, at some point there were no works of fiction, films and such. I mean, the film Tenet, a super fucking genius film, goddammit, by Christopher Nolan, which I watched about 7 times by now, or 6. That film certainly needs an audience that didn't exist before the film. I mean, was there an audience that was waiting for such a film? No. But now that people have seen it, some people, it grew on some people, or some people had to acquire the taste or whatever first, but now they love it maybe. I'm saying that the audience is not just there and then you produce for the audience. The audience is made by the creativity. In part, of course. I mean, it's not like everything happens from a vacuum. But certainly, if you create something, you should do it for the sake of the creation, because you believe, I mean, write the book that you feel needs to exist, because you have that feeling for a reason. That is how I think. In case your emotional apparatus and logic system is sane enough, of course, in conjunction with the world. Do that, you know? And if you don't find the audience, it doesn't mean that you wrote the wrong book. It just means that, I mean, just like back in the age of apartheid in the United States, when people were saying, we don't want that shit, and then whoops, on the tree you go. That was just the wrong words to the wrong people, but not at the wrong time. So I'm of course comparing that conceptually, not on a scale, in case anyone is stupid enough to misunderstand that. So, and in this way, a game developer should try to make the product that they believe in, that should exist. Like this one here, for example. And I am very, very deeply convinced that in a few years, I don't know how many, 5 years, 10 years maybe, there will be an explosion of people who play Stationeers. We will not have like 500 concurrent players like right now, like 400 to 600 or so, what it is, according to SteamDB, which anyone can visit. Just Google SteamDB, Stationeers, and then the first hit will get you to the price history, but there's also a link right there, very close to that, that says charts, and then you will see the concurrent users charts, and that is a very, very slowly ascending graph from the beginning of Stationeers in 2017-ish to now, very, very slowly ascending, much too slow. And I'm convinced that one day we will have 1 million there, 1 million concurrent players. Because I mean, mankind is a bunch of stupid children. That is what I really believe. That even as adults, people are mostly really just children. Then when you look at this, I mean, there's so much opportunity for us to grow, to enjoy ourselves, to enjoy the world. And I can tell you, if you keep polishing the mind, then more subtle things will be something that are to your liking. And that's not me jerking off my ego in your face. You know that it's true. You know that there are people who are very rough, I don't know, coarse, blunt-minded, and they enjoy maybe a wank and a beer and an action film, and you know, maybe that's a cliche, but statistically it's true, I think. So let's go back to 90 degrees. In comparison, you enjoy more subtle things also, maybe a game of chess or whatever. And I mean, obviously we have a graph there with 2 dots that we plotted, and then we can extrapolate. And we can reasonably extrapolate, I believe, because I don't think there's, you know... Now someone could come along, yeah, but science might discover so, but you can't just, but fuck you. Just fuck you and fuck you, because before we had all that, before we had science and so forth, we were working with thoughts like I just presented them. And then reality disproved them, and later maybe science disproved them. But also often we were proven right. And it's just a reasonable assumption that the more polished your mind is, the more you can dwell and enjoy subtle things. Like, look at that tree, it looks so much better than the other trees which look almost the same, but not to me. I mean, I'm not saying that I am like that, I'm just saying that, you know, that makes sense. But the people polish their mind only to the level that the inconvenience goes away. Inconvenience inflicted upon them by nature, like you have to get out the cold, eat something,
Health low.
and so forth. And inflicted upon them by society, like you have to be capable enough to get a job.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
Uh, 90. And then people just stop growing. For 2 reasons. For 3 reasons, actually. 1, they're lazy bums who waste the gift of life and consciousness that is bestowed upon them. That is truly my attitude. I'm not saying they should be killed. I'm saying they are wasting it. That's what I'm saying. They are wasting it. I mean, you might say, well, we only have 70 years, so what will you achieve in 70 years? As much as possible! Also, maybe you should just assume that you will never die. Because maybe that assumption, if held strongly enough, comes true. I know, this sounds stupid. But maybe I happen to know something else on that front that I cannot go into right now. Because it's too early. So wasting that time, So one factor is laziness. The next factor is, you know, society is no longer pushing them. The next factor is, society is kind of pulling them down. Like, there's this kind of social contract of, you have to be as stupid. Wait, why is there copper here? I'm pretty sure I have to go back to 270. Okay, this I find pretty much off-putting. Why the fuck is there copper here? Uh-oh. Don't tell me I lost the station. Are there some skulls here, maybe? None of this looks dug. Absolutely not. The next crisis. Fuck my life. I know I was rather far away from the station, but I also know I didn't come across some copper. And how far did I walk back? I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure I went straight 270, and if I walk back straight 90, I should get back here. I should get back there to that station. Maybe find something dug here on this mountain? No. So that's a crisis. Shit. And then my batteries will be low. What a stupid reason to die, man, after all of this. None of this seems familiar. And everything looks the same. Twisted little passages. More copper, fuck my life. Okay, let's go back to 270. Did I really lose the station now? In pursuit for copper. I don't want to fucking delete this video after all of this. None of this seems familiar. I wonder how wrong I am right now, location-wise. I can't wait out the night, man. It's too long. I mean, even if I would, that would be fucking boring. Oh, and a mountain that I didn't expect to be here. Great, that too. Oh, that looks possibly dug. There's copper here. I needed copper, so I... Maybe on the other side of this mountain? No, doesn't look familiar at all. Crap! Oh. Do I have to delete all of this? This is definitely dug, man. I was here. But I can't see the lander. I mean, the module. I dug here. I found the station! Yeah, baby! I've played this before. Okay, measure number 1. Let's burn the... well, iron, of course. Copper. And then it's probably discharging. And then let's make maybe I should already prepare. No, I don't have the luxury yet. What the fuck? Oh, liquefaction. I mean, we have liquid CO2 here. That's cool, man. Liquids in the world. And now a thing where I can only shake my head at Rocketworks. Look, we have here 96% damage. Now use the wrench, and now I have an item that is pristine. Why does the item not have 96% damage? We know that items can get damaged. And when I build something from a 96% damaged item, then the thing built should of course also be damaged. That just makes sense, man. Why not? Why is this not so? And I'm pretty sure that could be done in a jiffy. I mean, across the entire game. Could make 2 more. Do I have some more frames? No. Should I risk making more frames? Do I have some iron? Damn. Oh, there's more iron. How many frames would I then need? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I should just turn this off to save battery. How far are we?
Power low.
13%. Now let's make frames. 3 of them. My god, I found the fucking station. What a playthrough once again, huh? It doesn't mean that I won't fail. I mean, things are still looking very dire. And that's cool in a way, isn't it? And more entertaining too, for you, I mean. Sadists. So, do I have enough cable? No, I need to make cables too. Can I make another? Yes, I can. And that one is in the making. Afterwards, we make cables. And this one, I will. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Well, I guess I have to. I mean, currently the wind isn't blowing, right? Thank God for electric tools. I mean, I didn't make them. It's like the rocket works, but you know what I mean.
Power critical.
Great. %. Fuck me. Okay. And of course, the only thing that still had some power, I left that in the dark, wouldn't have found it. That was one of those moments, man. Could have cost the entire playthrough again. So very tight. And yeah, other people are more organized and they're doing it better. I know, I guess. This is my playthrough, so... let me fail my own way. Okay, now we're getting power from 4 wind turbines, which is still pretty little. Is everything turned off here? Everything, and everything. Yes. So, let's turn off the light. 1% battery here. Basically now I have to wait for the wind to lift me from death. If it doesn't, then the game is over. That's fucked up, isn't it? But I think it will work. So dire, so tight. Oh, I still have 100% battery here. I don't mind if I do. Well, let's be a bit more active then. So with these guys, I don't think I can place another wind turbine there. I can't afford to print one now. That's just too risky. How cold is this stuff, by the way? 19 degrees. Huh. Well. My oxygen, still, we have some reserves, that's fine. Then we have some copper here. The next thing I should smelt once I have power to do so. And talking about power, I have an overall sum total amount of power in existence, part of which I'm shitting out into the world by means of flashlight. Let's not do that. And instead, well, take a sip and then talk about some crap. So mankind, a bunch of children. Part of that is the orchestration problem. And I believe there's actually a global solution to the orchestration problem, and I'm not talking government. I'm not talking about, well, there needs to be a king, and with the right idea... No, that never fucking works. Because I believe that the mechanisms of the people's flow and communication being apart so that it doesn't work are the very mechanisms that can solve this also for us. And we will not go further into that, though I do have an answer, but it is not yet time to talk about it. It would not be productive. Later, when I reveal that, you would agree, yep, that wasn't the time. That was not the time, but... and so forth. Could we have a little bit of wind, please? And I'm not talking storm, just wind. So, battery here is 99%. Okay, we're not naked. It's not like we can't do anything. Maybe I can actually risk adding 2 more wind turbines in the mix. So let's risk that. 8%. Let's print 2 more frames. What? No. Now we need copper, or do we possibly already have something here? How full is this thing? 9%. That's not enough to print a wind turbine, is it? No, not in this moment, no. Upright wind turbine, we need copper, we don't have enough copper, so let's smelt some. We need 6. Here we have 50, that's good.
Power low.
Interesting struggle. Something maybe that doesn't make sense for me to say, but I do have the feeling in Stationeer and here in Stationeers we have of course this incredibly nice experience of adding a battery, a storage, and of adding another solar panel, and of adding another wind turbine as the power source. So we kind of balancing our path. We are juggling the situation that we're in, and trying to and this feeling of balancing this out and slowly growing and so forth, I find that is better in Stationeer. I don't know exactly what I mean by that. It's very hard to phrase. It just feels more rewarding, maybe, because maybe I'm just more aware. Maybe it's because there's so much to do here that I don't like look at that in such a focused manner. Or something else is missing. Or maybe it's kind of the meme energy of the collective, which is absent here because so few people are playing this. Who knows? Because there is such a thing. I mean, there are people who have near-death experiences, who are of Muslim belief, who have near-death experience visions of Jesus. Of course, that's all bullshit. And vice versa, you know. That's so. I think that there is ultimately. Let's not go into that stuff either. Cables, 1. I need more cables. Still printing? No, because no more iron. Shite. Yeah, it's a very risky business here. Very risky. After this we need cables. Do I possibly still have cables? I mean, yeah, of course, from the airlock. So let's turn this thing with its 100 watts off right after this and just take some airlock cables for what I'm trying to do here. That is done. What's happening? Did it abort the printing process? What's happening? Oh, fuck, the battery was empty. It aborted the printing process. Shit. Ah, so we just lost the entire print. And it
Power critical.
has a lot of electricity, man. So all this endeavor, what did it really help? Mm-hmm, 5 wind turbines. Counting a bit faster now. Is this thing still recording? It is. The most useless video in eternity. You're still recording it and uploading it and wasting server space and internet and bandwidth and everybody's time. Do you not feel ashamed when you look at your account and see something like this and this many thousand hours watched? All of that is lifetime that you consumed with your stupid videos, man. Do you not feel guilty? No. Nah. I feel good about my choices. What about you?
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
I mean, okay, let's look at this. On the radio, most of the music is shit. Not all of it. And some of it is actually pretty good. And I'm glad that they play this there. People say, well, in the 80s the music was better, or in the 70s the music was better, but the truth is the music was shit in all ages. But there was always good stuff in there too, like there is also these days. Albeit these days, there is the probability that the music that is otherwise good is polluted with voice pitch adjustments when there was not necessary, or let's say where back then we would have had people who just know how to fucking sing. It's much higher, so that's different. But excuse me. But in principle, the radio is playing shit music because it's cheap. It's cheap to make that shit music. So I mean, they find a pattern that works, that the people go with. But this means you could say, well, then the people want that music. Yeah, but on the other hand, it's
Air tank low.
also that you're kind of making your audience, you know. Oh, right, I forgot. If I fill up the oxygen tank during the night, that will be fucking cold oxygen. I didn't think about that at all. I have to. God damn it! This. I mean, Brutal Start is really something else. Really, it is. The things are so interconnected. I don't know what to do. I could use a pipe heater maybe, which eats, of course, a ginormous, I mean, as much electricity as your mom's circumference. So that's that. Half. Really? God damn it. Oh man, I'm so fucking tired here.
Power critical.
Yes, it is. Very. Six upright wind turbines. And no wind. But it's happening, we're getting some electricity. Meanwhile, I'm breathing away my gas, my air. Eventually have to fill that up.
Hydration critical.
Have to eat, have to drink, have to grow fruits. I put potatoes. There's possibly much better ways to play through this, or maybe I just lost balance at some point, and since then I've just been struggling with basically the same problem, cascading consequences over time. I don't know. So we have 6 upright wind turbines. And no wind.
Power critical.
Man, this playthrough could be pretty boring if they have to wait out the night this way. I wish the wind turbines were a bit faster.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Air tank critical.
Yep. Can be made with the electronic splinter, which I have. We need iron, we need copper. I have iron. Copper I quasi also have. Dude, then we have boundless electricity. Oh, that's a stunt. Worth pursuing.
Waste tank caution.
Copper, how much do we need? We need copper 10 and we need iron 50. Ah, fuck.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Good thing I don't have to, Okay. Whew. Well, I believe the solar fuel generator
Power critical.
will take a lot of electricity to print, huh? Okay, where would I put this then? I will just place it here. And this will then solve the electricity problem. But for that I have to first take a good breather here, so I have enough power to even print that thing. Didn't think of the fuel gen, man. I will wait until this thing is at 100, and then I will swap again, and then I will print. And then maybe we might actually be able to overcome that electricity crisis here. Da-da-da. Wind is kicking up, huh? How fast is this? Okay, 1/10 already done. But we need to swap back the batteries. When I say swap back, oh, maybe it will work. I guess 40% maybe? Oh no, not 40%.
Hydration critical. Hunger caution.
Bah.
You are listening to Synthera
Half of it is printed.
on Zoma FM.
God damn it. That's a fucking crisis. And of course the wind is low. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, it prints so slowly. Should have waited longer and charged more batteries. 70%. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Power critical.
Very much. Okay, it works. Okay. I have one cable. That's not enough cables. Such a fucked up situation. But you're fine. So let's make use of the coal efficiently. Oh, I haven't yet connected that. Shit. Well, then let's make use of the coal efficiently insofar as that I will print. Oh, this thing was still on. Shame. Cables.
Power low.
Yeah, getting electricity here. Nice, this gives us a fresh start. But I should really keep an eye on getting coal and heating up the oxygen that I need to breathe. God damn it, so many things still to do. Should close up the ceiling, which I luxuriously made out of glass, even though later I need a dark room because I have different world timing. Ah, fun, I guess. Oh, still 22. It's basically half the stack is still there. That's not bad, man. No, that's Robin. So, first thing, let's take some thing to drink and something to eat. Into the body, actually.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
Essen bis zur Bewusstlosigkeit. Da gibt's ja Leute, die machen das. Achso, ich ist ja. Yes, I just switched to German. That's why that sounded so weird. Weird. So let's smelt some plastic. We already have smelted plastic. I don't really need that. Copper is more urgent. And did I not have something down here also? Yeah, there's coal actually. Okay. Then want to close up the windows. So let's make indeed glass. Wasteful as it may seem, and it is wasteful, let's make glass. And here we have an extra iron frame. And here we have 14 iron walls. At least we're moving again, huh? Yeah, this is a bit wicked.
Power low.
They're charging that up, huh? Yeah, I need some more, let's smelt some stuff. And do I have some iron remaining? Not currently. Gives me 13 iron sheets. Outdoor temperature is minus 46 degrees. Oh my god, oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. How do I do this? I need a pipe heater. Pipe heater gas. Iron, gold, copper. This is actually rather urgent. Iron, gold, copper. Iron, gold, copper.
Air tank low. Power critical.
Iron, gold, copper. Some more iron then. And then I will just swap a battery. And this goes here, I would say. It doesn't really matter where I put it. But maybe I should put it here, because then I have the chance to heat up a tank after the fact. So let's take an empty tank. Well, actually, let's go so far as to make another canister.
Power low.
Save. Pump and heat. So here we get some oxygen now, which is, oh man, it's very hot. Cooling down. And this goes off. How much power do we have left? Not too much, but it's okay. Now I need a drain. A drain for the liquid. And I can make one, unbelievable. So I can empty this, condensation is happening in the pipe. Yeah. Will not actually worry about that soon. So do we have some gas? Yes, we do. What is the temperature? It's still above 0. Not bad. Let's see what happens if I turn this on. Whoa! This thing is absolutely powerful! At least, I mean, in the immediate circumstances we're in, it seems like that can actually save the day. Okay, let's be so blunt as to build some walls. And smelt some more stuff.
Power critical.
There's still some coal left. Right. Batteries that need to be charged. Go here. It is off. Good. Temperature, pressure. How are we looking? 6 degrees. Needs a bit more. 1 megapascal. Nice. This is actually working, man. Some more iron sheets.
Waste tank critical.
temperature here? 10 degrees. Still fine. Very, very good. Yeah, I need more glass sheets.
Airtight critical.
Electricity is low. Would be cool if you could get some more wind turbines to do some job here. Do I have a frame? I have one frame. Let's make a second. Only one. Vasily. Three degrees. Exactly right. Okay. What? All right. I picked up one, but there were two.
Power low.
Uh-huh. Man, I wish I hadn't had this death orgy, because otherwise it would be a pretty cool playthrough, but now it's of course tainted with that in the mind. I mean, it's still pretty cool, but you know. I'm not as talky as I normally am, interesting topics and such, because, I don't know, my spirits aren't too high. I'm not saying I'm sad or whatever, but I don't have this fire currently. It's not there. We'll be back in a week or so. I have these phases, I know that. Like I said, I actually have a clock here that with which I was able to predict that over the course of several years, down to the week. It's weird, I know. Let's charge both of these up. And how warm is this? Not warm at all. Man, the pipe heater is worth its fucking electricity. Even if it's not fucking. It's still worth it. Okay, maybe I should already prepare the doors, two of which... Hey wait, the cable here, on this height, that doesn't work. Oh. Well, definitely need more cables. Do I have the copper to do that? Well, there's some copper here, but I'm not exactly rich right now. And on the way back, when I'm like, oh, where's the station? I found so much copper, of course. Of course I did. And of course these are vertical, even though they were supposed to be horizontal. Oh, it's done. Rocketworks work on the fucking user interface already. So let's prepare for wind turbines. 0, 1, 2, 0. Okay. That. Let's see what would happen if we put in doors. So let's make 2 of them. Oh, right. How full is this?
Power low.
It's still over 273.15, therefore it's not frozen. I mean, it's not, like, too cold. Need copper. Pretty epic. Wait, I don't have copper in reserve. Shit. Do I really have no copper? Yeah, it's time to make the furnace, right? Because then I can make the station battery and then the electricity situation will vastly change. Barely above 0 degrees. Glass. And is something smelting? No, it's not. Then let's smelt this, because I will surely need a lot of it. Because of my wasteful station building.
Power critical.
You don't have too much iron, so maybe it's too early to make steel. Look at that. 277 is still above 0, but still, I want to heat it up a bit. I didn't expect this to balance out this nicely. Oh, electricity is gone. Okay. Let her rip. Yeah, this smelting takes a lot. Okay, let's do the crowbar. Closed, 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 closed. This one's not closed, makes sense currently. I will look at that so often I cannot possibly forget. Temperature 268, that's too cold. I'm gonna keep it above 0 the whole time. Oh, okay. It's done. Okay, it's pretty hot now. Should be about 50 degrees, I guess. Oh yeah. But not a problem. As long as I don't put that in my breathing tank. Yeah, I wanted to check the roof. Okay, there's more to be done here. Okay, we have basically, except for the missing doors and that one wall which is still open, a closed up station. So what about any pollutant that we have here? None. This, oh yeah, well I'm of course sucking from the room atmosphere. I would have to put this dude on the outside somehow to keep filling my needs here. I mean, okay, once I have a closed up station, I can just toss down oxide. That's also fine. Could have done this the whole time, basically. So, yeah, and then I must take care, because there will be much more oxygen, so this will fill much faster. Yup. Doors. We need copper for doors. Do we have copper? 7. How much do I need? 3. I can make the 2 doors. So stupid.
Power low.
Okay, the 2 doors. And this dude needs to be in a different place. Let's put it like 1 slot further. So in other words, after these 2 doors, I will make another frame. If the resources are still there for that. Oh yes, they should be. Oh, no good. Okay, not a problem. Then I will move this dude. Let's do that right now. Before a crisis emergeth. So my exit here pretty much needs to be moved all the way over here. Doesn't have to be the Jean-Michel Jarre echo rhythm in every song. Only in a few of them, please. Thank you. Okay, that's ready again. Now, the doors, can they be placed? Or can they not be placed? Ah, this works with the composite door, nice! Let's make only composite doors then. Yeah, basically, this is a great design, isn't it? I mean, this guy would basically print whatever it prints, cables for example, into the airlock until the airlock is full and I can't do anything anymore. Anything on here still? Yeah, this for example. Still, okay. Okay. Not too much power there. Yeah, sure, of course. Of course. Get in the chopper. Okay, then what comes out here needs to be connected to that. Do I have enough cables for that? Maybe.
This is True Salad on SomaFM.com, listener-supported radio spanning the globe.
Definitely need more copper. Aha! So next time I'm looking for the cables, they are indeed all used up. Okay, that's one of those copyright thingies, I bet. Telepop music, yeah. I bet. Anyway, I'm want to take a short break. Save. Pause mission timer. And pause recording. Okay, let's continue. 1,500 is actually the amount of views that I got. I was confused on my video there in the German channel with the 60 subscribers, which are now 93. And now we're at 1,602 on the English channel. Yay! 4%. Wind, would you kindly do some shit? I mean, like, blow? Because this sucks. Do I need to burn more coal? How lame is that? So 2 batteries here, 2 batteries there. Everything else is probably full. Oh no, this one isn't. Oh, fuck. Yeah, and this should maybe be turned on so that it can refill my oxygen, because I don't have like too much of that yet. Temperature is... Let's make use of that power that's coming in 20 kilowatts, huh? Everything close up but this
critical.
wall. And again we get CO2 liquid here. In-world liquid. Never expected this to actually be in here, let alone come into like out of nowhere in like 2 weeks or what it was. So awesome. Oh yeah, of course. $80, huh? Yeah, a locker wouldn't be bad, because lockers are good. That's why it would be not bad to have one. Can make 2, that's good for a start. That's my spawn. Let's make the locker right next to this. And not put the skulls in there, because not yet the time for such games. Is it filling that up or not? Yes, it is. Okay.
Power low.
Active friend.
Hunger, caution.
Right, I remember. Such a thing as an airlock needs to exist at some point. Yeah, like this maybe? Well, that's the wrong socket. Let's put it here then. And then I need cables, and once again copper, which I don't have. Shamefully. What does the time say? We still have day 0. Day 1 will begin as soon as the sun has reached 90 degrees, I believe. I should make maybe a kit sensors. Man, I have so few resources at this point still. It's ridiculous. This is off for now. So where did I see all that copper? has come from this side, so I can possibly see that stupid lander module thing.
Power critical.
200. Ah, come on! Get on my nerves less hard, please. Thank you. I've already mined so much here. Here too. When you need copper, you don't find it. 150. Silver. Bit early for that, but let's take one full stack because I will certainly need that electrum. Because I think I need electrum even to make the plant lamp which I will need, this plant lamp. And that again. Still very dire circumstances. I would like to say I was so close to death so many times, but that doesn't really count anymore, does it? I can say though I was so close to the whole game being lost basically many times. Okay, I could basically have waited for enough deaths to have happened. And just waited until the wind has blown some life into the batteries. Still, I find everything that I need except copper. I need a serious amount of copper. Nope. Okay. I'll stick with this then.
Power low.
What the fuck is happening? I need copper. Will there be no copper for me to find? Coal is nice too, but I need copper. Funny that I died so many times in that one place, because today I happened to watch a video on YouTube about the game Deathloop. You know, where you like, you know, Deathloop. I hope that microphone recorded the terminology correct. Deathloop. Give me copper, please. Give me power. Ah, fuck me. Iron again. If I would find a stack of copper every time I said fuck, I would never have to dig for copper again, man. Lead? Okay, one thing led to another. You always say that. I know. At least you... But thanks for watching all those other videos where I said the same thing. Yep.
Power critical.
So, for programming, solder and electrum is all but insured. Bit confused, didn't I? Oh. What's happening?
Health low.
That's stupid. Why did I fucking fix the interface? God damn it. Rocket works. The interface is our portal to the game. It has priority. Why is this not being fixed, man? Seriously, they need more cash. They can't allot resources to the game. Yet they develop on it, well, basically multiple days a week. So, that's good. Still so many annoyances, but I'm dissatisfied with mankind's performance on in many regards, and that's...
Hunger critical.
That makes sense then, I guess. So I found everything but copper. Great. What am I doing? Let's go back. I don't want to risk too much. No.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical. Power low.
So, cereal bar, very low. I need to consider... Did I not have some other things that I tossed to the ground which are still lying around here, or have possibly fallen out of the station? Or have I used those up already? 40k, good. I mean, something along those lines, right? Did I use that? Did I use that up already, or where is it? Damn.
Hydration critical.
I guess that's all I have, so I really need to make sure that the station works now. God damn it, this is still so dire. So dire. So let's get an airlock going here. So the active vent goes here, and the passive vent then goes there.
Power critical.
Now I need to burn some copper. I don't have copper. I still don't have fucking copper. It's unbelievable. How do I not have copper at this point? Shit. Oh. Save. Yeah, the oxygen is being pumped. I have to take care of that. Gold. Oh, great. More gold. $335. Copper. If I had a tool printer, I could also make a mining backpack. But that's luxury. I don't have the resource, the time for that. Damn. I guess that half my playthroughs, when things get a bit dire, are kind of like horror films, criminal films, like from the old days, where you're sitting in the cinema. Hey, good, he's right behind you! Turn around! Where you would then be saying, dude, just do this and this thing, it will be fine. Why don't you fucking do that thing? Whatever thing that would be. Why don't you do it? Because, when I'm in the middle of things, I don't have the capacity to think. Yet. I still have to build those structures. They will come. And it's not really building the structures, rather building the possibility space within which I can then utilize my mind. How do I explain that to children? You're arrogant. Yeah, sure. Oh, right, that's kind of what I needed here, huh? Can't believe we have a little bit of copper here now. Yeah, one of the next goals is definitely to print the furnace. Because from printing the furnace to actually having some products in hand is quite a way. So the earlier I start with it, the better.
Air tank low.
Oh, that too? 300-ish degrees, right?
Health low.
Oh, come on. Can't even see the water. I think I can see the liquid CO2 from here. There was a bright spot there. Right here.
Power critical.
Oh. Yeah, well. And of course, no fucking wind. Why should there be wind? I mean, wind would be useful, so why should there be any? Copper. And coal. So, how are we looking? 3 megapascals, 315k is fine. Let's eat and drink something. Actually, drink? Did I not prepare a bottle? Really not? Oh man. Oh man. That is how tight it already is. Fuck man. I need to work on my water supply. Stat. What a playthrough.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Hunger caution. Cognition low.
Well, things are not looking good. I need to plant those fucking potatoes. And these are full. Okay, let's turn that off.
Power critical.
Yeah, sure, that is of course also happening. No, this can actually stay on. Yeah, that should help. Okay, so we need to make an active vent so we can make the airlock. And then we need to make the console also. Active vent. What's happening? Oh, fuck me. The liquid is in the way. No! It's too cold. I need to close the room and heat it up. Oh, the doors are currently consuming electricity. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. What am I doing? Ah. Yeah, the liquid here is preventing the printer from functioning. Yeah, that's indeed how it works. Isn't that fucked up? It is. It is indeed fucked up. So what can I do now? Oh my god. This is like the tightest playthrough ever that I've seen from my first person perspective. God damn it. If I had the tool printer, I could possibly make the liquid vacuum. I don't know what resources it really needs. Electro invar. Oh god damn it. Okay, so I cannot do that then. How do I get rid of that stuff? It doesn't flow away. There's no reason for it to do so. I could just expand the station, so and then basically, I mean, it's not yet airtight, right? So I can just make a hole there where that CO2 flows into. I mean, that's at least a solution, and at least a solution is certainly better than none. So we need one box there and one box below. 2 boxes, please. How much iron sheets do I have? Yeah, that's enough. Frames, 2. We need iron. And what else could we print? Smelt that. Thank you, that's enough. Now I need a battery for the drill. Oh, now I have 3 frames.
Power low.
How many welder gas does it have? Okay, that looks fine. Can remove that, it can flow below, and then this will no longer be exposed. Hopefully there's still time. I mean, what if it spreads out just now? Can we now make the fucking thing? No, we need gold. But the idea was correct. Should I remove the frame? Should I leave it in here? I will leave it. Ah, then the battery was empty. Why doesn't this work, man? Okay, gold. Active vent, yep. Now we need cables. I think I used them up precisely last time, yep. Good thing we have copper now. Unfathomably.
Power critical.
Cable. And the other copper I can use to try to print the furnace. Oh, the sun's coming back. Still saying day 0. Okay, more power. No, that would not be wise. Like this. Anything still doing stuff? Yep, this one. Wait a minute. Oh right, everything here is now connected to this airlock network, which is of course shitty, but well, no choice right now. Okay. Those are functional. Now I need a console. Seriously? The entire print is down the shitter. Fuck. How full is this? Bit cold. Pressure is fine. And here I want to make a console, which takes iron and gold. Too bad you can never see how full this thing still is. Except, of course, if you install some crap, you know. Then it's also always possible. Sensor. I will make 2. Actually, let's make 3 sensors already. I certainly need those, huh? Power, looking good.
Power low.
Not being charged, so that is done here. Temperature is fine. And a third sensor, and then that's enough. Oh, also full. Crap, now everything's full. Will you close that? It's the third time that I have to click. Okay, we have a furnace. Temperature minus 40 degrees. And this temperature is still fine. Okay, now we have that. We need the advanced airlock chip and 2 cables. And a glass sheet also. Do we still have glass? I think so. And then the whole system froze for a moment. Always a bit off-putting. Particularly when you're using this video format that I'm using, which if the computer craps out, well, the whole video is dead. Because it needs to finalize that when I stop the recording. So it's a bit risky to make like 6 and 7 and 8 hour recordings with that, huh? But well, so far it worked well. No reason to complain. So we have the airlock chip, we have the doors, we can make an airlock now, we can close up the station. Is that something I should do now? I think so. Because, well, we definitely need to make sure that we get something to eat. So with this in mind, maybe I should also try to make the hydroponics tray. 3 of which, that's actually a good amount. Okay. Then let's prepare the airlock. Should I or should I not? We still have power problems. It's a bit fucked up. And the furnace. Where do I put the furnace? Furnace. Here. Then we will need 2 iron sheets for that. Or 4? I'm not sure. Let's make one. Just to be sure. To be safe, I mean. Great.
Power low.
Okay, let's rotate that optimally. That's about it, actually. Yeah, almost. Oh, I needed 4 indeed. And we have a furnace. First thing I should do maybe is steer, huh? From behind. Steer. Could we make steer right now?
Waste tank caution.
Oh, it's actually boiling off now. Let's keep... I should have a second one. I have a second one. Let's make another canister in reserve. And we need iron. We don't have iron. Shamefully. So no, I cannot yet make steel. Don't have the resources. During the day I should go mining. Mining.
Power critical.
So, temperature here, still warm enough. And maybe it's time now to close up the airlock. Though, this thing, yeah, well, let's see. What is it that I need for one of these? I think I need solder. Iron, copper, solder. We don't have solder yet. I could make solder though, if I had iron. I don't have iron, so it's... we're kind of between all things once again. God damn it. Fuck, man. And I can't see where to click. Okay, that is being charged. I have to make sure that I don't use too much electricity now, which is exactly the opposite of what I just did. Here we need a pipe and a valve and a cowl. Can't believe you actually pipe valve without like, hey, no, you need to go digging first for the thing. 9 pipes also enough. Great, great, great. So is it still boiling? It is. How full is this? Not too full. Do I have coal in reserve? I think something was in the locker. Man, the frame rate is crapping out. What is happening, man? I don't have any more coal. This is the last coal I'm burning here. And how much do I have? 26. Okay, so things are a bit dire. What's still going on there? 7. Yeah, like, hey, let's smelt those 7 gold, but then that's it. No more smelting for now. Instead, let's make this thing usable. Alrighty, furnace is ready for use. Man, the frame rate is in the toilet. What's happening? Depends on where I look. Safe. Okay, so now we have these 3 thingies. Where will I put those? Here in the corner. Then we need a liquid pipe to connect that to a source of water, which we don't have yet. We could make an inline tank maybe, which would be pipe utilities, and I will make 2 of them. I don't have the iron for that. I do have the iron. Yeah, that's another problem. God damn it. So we make 2 of these, pipe utility liquid, where we'll store the water from whichever source. Not sure yet how to pull that off. Could use the crusher, of course, but crusher is a stupid thing to use for that. Too much infrastructure. Instead, I think an active liquid inlet would be good.
Power low.
So another drain. So next goal, get steel. And a few liquid pipes. So I'm prepared. Pressure here. 296 is good temperature. What? Oh. Yeah. Why not down there? I mean, it's... that's one way to stack things, huh? Well, a water bottle filler would also not be so unwelcome. However, why not just make a fountain? I cannot take that with me, but it's cheap to make, I think. Iron, copper, silicon, hydraulic pipe bender. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Great, now I don't have enough iron to print that thing. Shit. What's happening? I wanted to make the drinking fountain. I swear Satan is ruling the planet. And my personal reality. What an asshole, that guy. Good thing he will die soon. And with him all the things that were ever shitty in the world. Is the fountain done? Yep. That is admittedly a bit high. Like you. Ah, shut up. Okay, now we need a water source. We need to make a proper temperature situation in here. And the light situation too, which will become relevant soon. Maybe I should already prepare to have some ceilings. Do we have some walls left? Yeah, but we don't have any iron sheets to close up those walls. How many will we need then? I don't know. Several. I guess all of them. Ah yeah, that should work. Iron wall. What? Okay, there we have the interface error. No more. Oh! The battery's empty again? Man!
Power low.
That's a problem. God damn it. Because, I mean, if I want to fill this up now to have a proper station, the airlock will have this huge battery problem. I still have dire fucking battery problems. Man, I need to solve those. So, let's save. Wait a moment, I have to think. So, I want to close that up with... Well, let's do that maybe first, so I don't forget it. And one more is needed, I guess. Or is it? Is it? Is it? I don't think, actually. I mean, this... you don't think too... You think too rarely. I don't think that I think too rarely, man. Really not. Nope. That actually works already. Maybe I should close it up on this side also.
Hunger caution.
Come on. See, the sun can't get in there. Maybe I can actually take this one away also. Or that might be too risky. I don't know, but I want to try that. So, sun shines in here. Can actually hit those sometimes. Would it not be for the solar panel pointing in the wrong direction?
Power critical.
So, power should be flowing in now. Quite well. So, turn off light, use mining drill, and save, and get iron and coal.
Hydration critical.
So that we can finally get that steel. Oxide? No. Or should I close up the station and already plant the potatoes? Man, the power situation is really crappy right now still. I have to risk it, I guess. Okay, oh man, I don't have the disc yet. Is anything still running? No. Then let's make the disc. Of course, I need more resources, but I have them.
Power low.
Shut up. Yeah, much too many things here. Here we have, that would be the exterior vent. Wrong? Is this the right one? Because there's so many vents on this network. This one is exterior, okay. Then we have, this one will become interior, okay. Then we have the gas sensor, the composite door exterior, that was the right one, and this one, okay. So now we have an airlock, now we can fill this up with oxide. We have a temperature of 0 degrees in here, it's not ideal. But the sun will soon change that, so... yeah, I need some trigger gas, good thing I do have. Oh man, I need to fucking close the wall first. Dude. And I don't have iron sheets. Oh, yes I do. Okay, station should now be airtight. Should now be, is the operating term, but I tested everything. Oxide is melting. Okay, pressure way too low still, so let's toss more oxide. Do I not have more oxide? Is that all the oxide I had? Shameful, because it's definitely too low for planting. Also, it's too cold for planting. I have no water for planting. Ah, man. Where's the mining drill? Don't tell me it's in there. Probably in there. Yeah, saving 50 watts. Where's the mining drill? Ah yeah, maybe I should prepare, drink some stuff. Oh man, I can actually open the helmet now. That's a new one. So let's get water and steal stuff. I mean, no, not steal stuff, this is not a thief game. I mean, you know. And then we need to plant the stuff. Oxide, I need also oxide. And now the stupid reminder program is in the way. Yes, I need to record more tracks from Groove Salad and such for videos. My resources are getting low a bit. Oxide is there. Water was here also. I think there it is already. Okay, let's take both of these. And then we need iron and coal. Is there any pollutant in this station? Because that would be a problem for what I'm about to do with the water. Oh man. Yeah, I should adjust the solar panel again. So, now I need to find a way to get the water in there in a way that is meaningful. Do we have some walls that I can put up there? I don't have any more iron walls. I need to make iron walls.
Hydration critical.
Do I have iron? I don't, so that is fucked up again. There's some iron here, good. I need 3. Or 2? 3. Some. Need 3.
Power low.
Oh, I had some. Atmosphere. No battery. There's pollutant in here. Fuck. I cannot do this. Well, if I had the scrubber, but the scrubber is an expensive thing to make. No, that's not how you write that. Yeah, invar solder. Too expensive. Steel also, goddammit. But, well, I could use a phase change scrubber. Or, indeed, I use a crusher, which is also possible. Maybe I should do that then. But that will waste tons of electricity. God damn it. But the sun is out. Maybe that's manageable. Of course, I could program the thing. Then I need more resources yet again. Iron, gold, copper. Yeah, let's make the crusher. Iron, gold, copper. And how much iron do we need? 3. Do we have 3 iron? We do. So those go away again. What does it cost to make a small battery? Iron, gold, copper. Maybe I should just make 2 in reserve, so the hectic situation gets is less intense.
Power critical.
Oh, it's full? Motherfuck. So that's that. This will not be needed. This is a bit tight, but better than nothing. Then we have this, the crusher, which goes here. And of course we need power for all of that stuff. This needs to be completed. What is it again that was needed? Welding torch and one iron sheet. Welding torch. All the things. I'm indoors now.
Temperature high.
Cable coil. Power connection. Passive liquid drain would block that. And of course I don't have enough cables. Readjusting the solar panel.
Waste tank critical.
Really? So there's this, we can already start crushing. Then I need some pipes for the liquid to arrive. That's for liquid, okay. And then I need coal, because the nitrogen would do well to just enter the inner atmosphere. Do we have some water already? We do. How much? 3 liters. That's not nothing. Temperature is okay. Temperature in here is 7 degrees. How much CO2 do we have? 12%. That's good. So we could plant something. Temperature is still low, I know, but okay. Where is my potato shit? Here, I have 3 seeds. And let's see, how guaranteed is it that the atmosphere in here will be fine? The problem is actually the lights. That's why many people's plants die, and I'm not prepared for that. So I would suggest that I plant 1 and open the ceiling for now. I assume there's light there now. We can test this actually with the daylight sensor. Grid sunlight falls. Okay, there's currently no sunlight coming in. Grid sunlight still falls. You are fucking shitting me. This seems to be done. Do we now have grid light? Ah, no, it's true. Okay, so that was not the problem. The walls themselves can stay. That makes it much more convenient. So later I have to come back and close that up. And that will... I mean... Yeah, well, I cannot yet drink because I don't have enough... Do I have enough cables? Yeah, I could...
Power low.
Yeah, shut up. Okay, nice. That out of the way. How much water do we have in our nice network here? 9 liters. Not too much, but okay, the drinking problem in principle has been solved. The food problem is still well underway. For that, we now need to urgently make sure that we get the respective resources, which is iron and coal and... iron and coal primarily. There was something more, I forgot. Oh yeah, and of course oxide, because the pressure in here is a bit low. Yeah. My filters are still okay. Well, depending on how this thing with how the plant timing works out and whether I kill them all, we might actually pull this off. One is for furnacing and one is for tossing into the station. The fuck? Whoa. That's a large cavern, man. Iron, coal. Gold would also be required, because I think I blew through most of the coal for building, and we've just found copper. Oh, and that is still that bug. Okay, no need really for Rocketworks to invest time in that. I mean, the ore that just popped into existence, I mean, just became visible. The landscape system is currently in the process of being replaced. They already worked on the mining for that terrain system and so forth. I haven't yet seen any of that in action. I mean, the only thing I have seen is the video that I made about the terrain system. Nothing more yet that I can remember. There's gonna be a surprise attack, I guess, in a week or 2 or 3. I don't know, whether it's suddenly, hey, now we have the new terrain system. The thing is, once we have the new terrain system, we cannot no longer use the old stations. I mean, okay, I just said 2 weeks, 2 weeks, might be for several months, I don't know really. But they were so far with that already that I think it might be very soon. Let's say maybe 3 weeks, 4 weeks, just to give a number. That I would guess. And then we have to basically delete all old stations. Well, they have actually added a new fallback into the drop-down list. I reported on that, of course, already. See, when you, in your Steam library, when you press the right mouse button on a game, you get a context menu, and one of the entries says properties. If you click there, you get a window. In that window, you have several pages that you can select, and one of them is called betas. And from there, you will see that there's none. None is selected because you're not playing a beta normally. But then you can select beta, which is the newest available version of Stationeers. This is the one that I'm playing. I think there's even some developer version that you can also hypothetically get, but for that you have to be, I don't know.
Air tank low.
But that's only for devs, I guess. And then we have this new entry, which is pre-terrain update or whatever. I mean, something about terrain. That version is like maybe a month old, or let it be 2 months old, and that's basically when it was frozen. So that version is what you can go back to, where your mods would then respectively still work and your old stations would still work, but you will not benefit from the new stuff. You will not get the gas mask that is now has been in the game now for 1 day. The gas mask has filters, and I have not yet used it in practice. Maybe we can actually get to print it later if I survive the stupid beginning of this stupid fucking playthrough here. Coal? Yeah, more coal will be required, and definitely more iron. And I have to remember to close up those walls, else the potato will throw a fit because there's too much light. Should actually already be the time for it to be close. Wait, you need a minimum of 3 or 4 whatever minutes darkness per day. A day is 20 minutes for a plant, no matter what I do to the day-night cycle with like I did with the time scale. That is irrelevant. Now I find copper. I need iron now. Is that ionic? Yeah, more silver would also not be bad. No, not what I wanted. So, next goal, go back to station, close up walls. And if I find enough iron, then of course make steel. But is steel really the first thing I need to make? Should I first make the plant light? Because food is really the main concern at this point, not electricity. Until the night comes back, of course. But anyway. I should really finally use my, I mean, I have a Razer Naga. I'm not too fond of Razer as a company at this point anymore because their drivers are as shitty as that from Logitech actually. Yeah, but, or almost, okay, not that shitty. And with drivers, I mean the software that you use to control these things. But anyway, I have some buttons there, and I should use one to control whether my light is on, so I can very efficiently during mining turn this on and off whenever I need it on the fly. Instead of, I mean, currently it's still the L key, and I want to keep my hands where they are. That's why I'm wasting electricity even when there's sun. So that might actually be a small game changer.
Power low.
We don't even have one stack of coal, and it's the only coal we have so far, so mining-wise that has not yet been sufficient, nope. But I need to go back and protect the plants from too much light. From too little darkness, yeah, that's actually it. Sure, really? That's what you want to do with me? Okay. Growing poorly towards fruiting. Whatever the reason may be, we cannot do anything about it right now. Might be the temperature. Well, that would surely soon be solved. More than we'd like to.
Airtight critical.
I'm not gonna smelt anything right now. Oh, wait, it's warm enough to fill this dude up a bit more. That's what Shemale said. Huh. Is this happening? It's not happening. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Have you seen how fast that was? Let's prepare another canister just right away. 5 megapascals is fine. Leave it here, temperature 283, if it doesn't get too hot. Okay, all is well, all is well. Crisis averted. This canister is slightly damaged, but who gives a fuck, it works. That could be, well, let's put that in reserve and... yeah. And now I need to mine more. Yeah. I need to mine more. Good thing I was here when that happened. Iron. I need iron, iron, iron. And coal, yeah, coal. I mean, like 50% of this playthrough was mining, 50% was me panicking, 50% was cool engineering action, and 50% was me dying, basically. Yep. I think that's an accurate description of this playthrough so far. Mathematically accurate. food problem is a really dire problem. I mean, if I don't solve that, I mean, it might be that I actually die from not having any food. That's very well possible. You also need to make a microwave. I mean, things are really fucked up, man. Iron and gold. Yeah, gold too. But more iron. Wait, so I need to make this lamp, for which I need solder, lead I have, iron I need, okay, iron is still the key problem there. Then we need to make electrum, for which we need gold. I'm currently mining that. I have material for burning, for smelting. I mean, volatiles. The furnace is also ready, it can be emptied out. The first thing I will make is electrum and solder. For that lamp, so that we are in control of the plant light situation. And with that, then I can also begin to start the programming stuff even before the battery. That would be hilarious. Manual 24-hour clock. Everywhere says gold, nowhere is there gold. Super! Iron, 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 I need iron, I need iron, I need iron. Definitely. How long is this video, by the way, by now? 4 hours, More iron, please. 270-ish degrees. That's copper, which I don't need right now. And thus I find more copper. Okay, channel change. Yeah, for lead I need 1 stack of iron, and for steel I want to use, of course, another entire stack of iron. I mean 3 of them. Another stack of coal. Maybe I should mine some more coal if I find it, because it's a bit tight to burn all the coal for steel and then have 23 for emergency. It's enough, but it doesn't feel right. Want more. Nickel. Interesting. And useless for us now.
Power critical.
Time to go home. And first make electrum and solder, so I can have this lamp. Not too shabby, this station.
Hunger critical.
How much do we still have, hunger-wise? 2 cereal bars, that might actually just be enough. Growing moderately well towards fruiting, okay. So, like announced, let's make that stuff. I do have lead, I need lead for that. And I need silver, a full stack. That would be for steer, electrum, solder. Let's go. Furnace time!
Welcome to Exosphere, the dark side of Synthera.
Wait, I should have first made electrum. Ah, of course I had to fail somehow. But it's not bad, I can just go in and pick that up and come back out and be frustrated as to the complication they are unnecessarily introduced into the gameplay. So, what temperature do we have? 1, 2, okay. I think 2400 was the maximum. Electrum. 2400 megapascals and at least 600k. Okay. That'll work. Then, next up is... Actually, I could... I mean,
Hydration critical.
copper smelting always takes a lot of electricity and time, huh? We can just toss it in there, problem solved. Not now, obviously. was critical again? Not the oxygen? Hydration? Ah, food, yeah. And here we go, that's electrum. Now lead. I mean solder. Now I have to cool that down to 550, which will take a bit. We don't have time to wait for that, I think. I could, well, basically just toss in some more oxide. Oxide is cheap. How much? I don't know. Uh-oh. Could also have used volatiles. It doesn't really matter. It just has to be ice, as long as it doesn't... Oh, fuck. Solder. Now let's make steel, for which I need oxide, which I don't have. That is all. These 5 oxide. Not that I need much more for the smelting process right now. So let's make steel. Then we get the plant light, and the next thing I should then also begin to think of is cooling. That should give us steel, I think. It doesn't. It's not hot enough. And Shazam. Steel. And let's smelt the rest. Do we have anything else to smelt? Because that would really save a shit ton of electricity if I do this right now. Yeah, that iron basically, why not? Though iron has a high melting point, on the other hand it is quickly melted in the arc furnace. That's the strategy you have to think. Iron goes in the arc furnace, gold and copper goes in this dude. How hot? Ah, hot enough. Okay, now with all of that in mind, oh, let's first adjust the dude up here. Due time to do that.
Power low.
Is that so? Okay, let's print the station. Oh wait, what is it? First, the plant lights.
Health low.
Grow light, copper, steel, electrum. That's iron, I need steel. Okay, and afterwards the station battery. Needs gold. And now I need to work on my health, because that's down. Moderately well. I think we can actually open this up again to get a little bit more out of the day. Ah, more gold, huh? Okay, we have plant light. I should also make the plant analyzer cartridge, just in case, which needs iron. Okay, and then we have to think about cooling. That would be here. For that we need steel. I don't have any steel in reserve. And then, of course, let's try to get large batteries, because god damn it, am I fucking fed up with this small battery bullshit. And then a large battery charger. Well, we need a better power source still. So, about the electricity wiring, what would I do about that? Yeah, we need an area power controller first. Do we? Do I even need an area power controller after I have the battery? I mean it's best if the how do I do this? Yeah, I need an APC to have separate power networks. Do I? Well, I could have the battery and then the station, and parallel to the station, basically then as part of the station, a cable to the area power controller in the airlock. That would make sense. Where do I put that battery? Kinda has to be outside. Thriving towards fruiting. Oh, I like to hear that. Oh, food, yeah, okay. Close one. Maybe I should try to get some, what's its face? Microwave? And a table. Iron, copper. Come on. What a playthrough. Apart from that stupid dying, was pretty cool overall. If I don't die now. Hehehe. From not having any food. Though in principle, I mean, the worst thing that happens, and I really don't want that, is that I die again. And then, I will be refreshed, you know? I will have enough food inside me. And that's fucking lame. Oh right, I wanted to print the thing. No, not the chemistry station, the analyzer cartridge. So, spit it out. Because now I need the steel to make some steel sheets for the battery. 2 only, as far as I remember. And then we needed the steel. Ah, yeah, for the station cooling system, which isn't yet an urgent request, but okay. That would be a radiator. Pipe radiator, which doesn't work too well during the day. I have to consider that. But I can just go for a target temperature of 18 degrees. It's not ideal for the plants, but it's good enough. I need gold. Oh, don't have any gold. Not extra gold. Contents. Oh, there's gold. 2 grams. Ha 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 ha. I wanted to say better than nothing, but no, it's not. This gives me
Power low.
Let's think for a bit. If I would cool down some stuff like oxygen, for example, in an insulated pipe, I mean not insulated, but nothing can get in, can get out other than temperature. That could then gather some cold during the night. During the day though, it will also gather day temperature. I don't want that. Is there a way to do this? I would think basically not. It would be a more complex apparatus then. Station battery. Where will we put the motherfucker? Well, it would make sense to put it here. We make sure that all the pipes, all the cables... That's not the best place to put it. The cables cannot go into the battery, you know. So here we need heavy cables and all across the board here, man. I don't have the gold to make that happen though. Then I can no longer use this guy if I now install the station battery. That's bad. What I can do though is I can make some... No, preliminary is bullshit, because preliminary implies that I have to move the battery, which loses all its charge. But if I install it here, for example, it is not too much in the way, and I have the option to change the cabling so that everything goes to the backside, including the solar panel and the wind turbines. And currently I would only have the coal burner go in there, and thus give me tons of boost. But I would need some heavy cables for that. Before I don't have those, no dice. So how much gold do I have? I think it's warm enough now so that this down here can be closed.
Hunger, caution.
Heavy cables. Okay, let's solve this little thing here. Have you ever seen that from below? That's what she said.
Power low.
I thought I had like 2, but I have 2 even, and so I don't know why I started the sentence. Okay, now we can install the battery as something in between and then fill it up, and then we are happy energy-wise. Oh, and then I can already start making large batteries are large, yeah, and copper, steel. Not again this stupid fucking echo shit, man. I mean, it's a simple way for a musician to make something that's nice and interesting and so forth, but it's also fucking cliche, particularly when it's this blatant. What is that I wanted to print? Batteries still large, and then we need some copper. And here we can now make 2. Good, let's make all 2 of them. And then of course I still have to rethink the station cabling because, you know, but that doesn't have to happen now. That was a bit unceremonious, wasn't it?
Power critical.
But who cares? How much is even in there? 24. 24 should be plenty to fill that thing, so that's half that or some. Yeah, let's go for 10. Yeah. Temperature 21 degrees. So yeah, that's a thing that will be very soon. It will be a priority. I need to make sure that we can cool the station. So we need some pipes outside with this stuff. It's rather urgent even. I can still toss some oxide in here as an emergency measure, but then I first have to mine for that. Weren't there 2 batteries? Yeah, indeed. There were 2, and... Can't believe that things are actually beginning to work here, man. What a start. Oh, right. Where is the wall stuff? There it is. Balls, okay. Next up, of course, after everything's... Of course! Is to automate the lighting for the plants. And, well, of course, the orientation of the solar panel. Okay, that is required. Then we need gold once again to make an active vent. So yeah, things are not too good yet. What's happening? Why is this not being charged at all? It is, but only very slowly. It charges with 400 watts. This one charges with 1000, and a large battery charger, it charges with 500 watts per battery. Where would I put the cooling system in here? I guess the computer will go here. Desk. All right. So once there's potentially a potato thriving towards fruit. Alright, I wanted to check if the plant has anything to complain about right now. And we see growth efficiency is fine, breathing is fine, temperature is fine, pressure is fine, light is, well, slight illumination stress is basically unavoidable. We have 10% CO2, pollutant is low. Yeah, everything is good, okay. Yeah, wait, next measure is the cooling system. Where will I put this? Here will be the computer and the logic and stuff. So we could basically also, I mean, it doesn't matter really where it is. And maybe not at the plants, because it's supposed to cool the station to the right temperature, which might mean that sometimes something very cold comes in, which might be bad for the plants. So let's say the inlet should be here. And the output shall be there. Yeah, I'm going for the classic active vent two-side thing. So an active vent would be here. Then it pumps out. And of course I also need, I need
Hunger critical.
that was actually correct. Something for the pipe analyzer. We need more pipes. So, oxygen then. Oh, oxygen is still fine. I don't have to worry about that. Four, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 4, 5, 20. I need 20. So, how full is that station battery? Not fully full, but full enough. Once the food problem is solved, I think... Let's see, we have oxygen solved. We have temperature probably solved soon. Water is technically solved. I mean, you need to keep mining for water. It's inelegant, but it's a solution. I have this crusher, right? Food is basically the key concern at this point. Will it work out? Will it be in time? Wait, the pressure here is very low, 2 kilopascals. I don't know starting which pressure we need to use the what's its face? The convection radiators, but I think this is already that pressure. I hope that this is the right assessment. So, next step is turn off the light and get some gold and other resources so we can make the active vents and such. Yeah, this stuff of course needs to go there, because currently we're wasting and wasting. Would also not be too bad to print a beacon. There's gold, we need gold. Yeah, let's get gold. Too bad I didn't bring a proper battery for this dude. But yeah, definitely need to eat something. I have this bar with me and then I have another one in the station. And there's currently a plant growing which may or may not survive, that is not yet clear. I have just closed it up again so it has darkness. Now we have the light which I can turn on. When I get back in a few minutes I should definitely turn that on already. Then once I have gold and maybe some more iron I guess, and copper. No, copper we have, I just have to smelt that. Then I need to make sure that we get the computer so it can do the timing of the plants. And then I can plant the rest of them. Because then theoretically nothing can go wrong. Yeah, and of course the temperature. I have to make sure that we get more of these. Yeah, lots of things to do. Man, what a struggle. What a fantastic game. And as far as I know, it's the only game of its kind. I'm not saying that oxygen not included is crap or whatever, but this is first person and is I think more complex in its atmospheric simulation. And you have more stuff here. I mean, I'm completely into first person lone wolf experiences, or maybe multiplayer. That's not really the point, but. Definitely not these god games where you have to herd around a group of people and such. I played Populous back then on Amiga in the 1980s, so I enjoyed that, and Megalomania, and Populous 2, and so forth. And I also played my share of real-time strategy games, but I have lost the appetite for such games a long time ago. I don't want to play those anymore. Maybe later. Guess which kind of echo that is. Not that I have a aversion against it fundamentally, but right now, no, not again. No thanks. Excuse me? Didn't I have more gold with me? Did I toss that on the ground maybe, accidentally? Oh, I fucking did.
Health low.
It's everywhere. I mean, okay, it wasn't here. Let's use this then. Oh, look at that. Thriving towards fruiting. Wonder if you should need light again right now. I have put it in the darkness. Let's wait for a moment bit longer to make sure. Actually could use the sun again.
Hydration critical.
Well, that doesn't work. I have to click the whole time until it's full. That's completely stupid, man. Why the fuck is this so? Yeah, and then we need active vents. We have 25 degrees in here, still fine. Yeah. 2 active vents, please. Copper. International People's Gang Action Painting. Okay, that might be the album. The song probably is Fireworks. And will YouTube complain that I have the song in here? Who knows? Cables! I need cables! I'd rather turn that off, so I don't have to mute stuff. Who knows? More copper then. And time to open the walls. Sunlight, true, okay. But not for long, huh? Coincidence. No? So how many heavy cables do I have? 6. Can I replace the heavy cables out there? Not yet. Do I have enough gold to risk such a thing? No. I need to get more gold first. I should consider, yeah, I should do that. To make the tool printer, so we even have the chance to, at some point, get the advanced thingies. Oh. Ah. Ah, time to smelt some more stuff then. Whew. It is already 1 AM in the morning, but it's the weekend, so who gives a fuck? So now I need to replace all those cables with heavy ones, particularly here from the from this dude. Do that during the night, so we have... Actually, it doesn't help us at all when this is like this right now. It is completely wasted. Or is it? I mean, the power coming in, if I cut this off here, then it is it's super useful. Otherwise, I don't know what's happening. How Stationeers calculates this.
Hunger caution.
Anyway, okay, so the influx of electricity which goes here, that stuff has to be with the, you know, complicated cable stuffs. What am I doing? No one knows. Temperature 27. This one could be turned on, that one can be turned on, but I need more pipe coolers, I guess. Thriving towards fruiting. So, do we still have some reserves? I have 1 cereal bar. This is the last cereal bar. So if this guy doesn't give us a potato, we're dead. But you know what? I'm gonna risk planting the other plants too now. One, two, three. This side is clean. Now the indoor side, wherever that's coming from, I mean, what is this even? See, that's what I said. This thing's producing directly into the airlock. Not good. Ah, yeah, this is here. to, for example, go into another area power controller. It's not the worst thing to have, so let's prepare that. Okay. So maybe we can now repipe this. Recable. What's this cable? Oh, that goes there, okay. This cable goes, How do I want this? This cable... Okay, this guy should be supplied by these dudes, so this should not be connected with them. So this cable should actually not go down there at all, it should go horizontal. Let's prepare that. But maybe I should allow for a second stack of batteries. Yep, looks good. So now the solar panel should be pumping its stuff into the battery. And this cable can go away. Or can't it? Wait. What is happening to the wind turbines right now? Nothing. The wind turbines are cut off. That is stupid. And this is the cable that goes into the station. What am I doing? God damn it. Well, basically the trick here now to solve this is... maybe I should turn off the cable printer for now. Yeah, it's discharging, not a good thing. So what's coming in from the solar panel goes here and goes also straight there, which is wicked, to say the least. And I realize this doesn't work. Okay, so then we have to change this again. And here I will just do that. Okay, that is insistent, therefore connected. And this I will then lead right here. Then we have it like before. The battery is supplying its power to the area power controller in the airlock, which is currently the only power source, so to speak, for the station. Is it charging again? Red. Green. Okay, that's happening. Solar panel goes there. Can't explain that.
Hunger critical.
Oh, nothing more. Okay. Okay. So try to connect these guys accordingly. Currently they're useless. That's not tragic, but it sucks. Man, we were so dependent on these guys. Let's reflect, man. Every little bit counted. So very dead. This playthrough was so tight. And now, like, yeah, we have 6 wind turbines. I guess I'm connecting them again, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. That seemed appropriate, yeah.
Power low.
Okay, all 6 wind turbines are now giving their power into the main station battery, which we can prop up with the coal burner, and all that goes through a thin cable into this area power controller from which the entire station hangs. That is ridiculous, I know, but that's the way it is for now. So let's deal with other things. For example, well, I guess the plants here, they are now enjoying light and darkness in the right rhythm. Thriving towards seeding, we have 2 potatoes. So basically, and now I have food. I can take one of these, while the other one stays in the plant, so the plant hasn't realized that I harvested something. And now let's enjoy the first Mars potato. It's almost 5 hours in, yeah.
Hunger caution.
Mars grown potato. And soon we will get 1 or 2 seeds. I guess 2. Wait, what am I saying? Do we get 1 or 2 seeds from such a plant? I think 1 only. Yeah, it's only 1 seed. So very soon we will get a seed here. And now let's see. Do we have enough gold? I need a charger. Proper battery charger. Fastest sprint in the universe. This is connected from the station battery, and here we could have another area power controller. Can I make an APC, by the way? Copper. Oh, we have copper. Wait, wasn't that copper? Solder, oh. Okay, we have something to drink, for which we have to go drilling still. We have something to eat, which is growing, but that is not yet reliable. The cooling solution hasn't yet been tested and needs to be expanded, of course. Then we need programming stuffs. I guess I will do that now also. Push for it, you know, because it's kind of, I mean, we kind of want that, right? This APC will go into the station here. These thick cables can go away. And then I will hang the entire station from the area power controller. And of course, a thin cable isn't the best way to do this. But it's better than nothing for now. Yet another battery just goes away. So now let's see, this connection here. Can I make it so it's no longer connected with that? Okay, I could probably cable this differently. Alongside instead of through. And this would then have to get power somewhere. Aha, now it's no longer getting power. Good. So we can then just go and take this power. Wait, what? What just happened? This... I mean, I'm hallucinating or something, but didn't this thing have power the whole time? Or what's happening? Okay, I have to check this video later.
Filter low.
Okay, now it has power. Okay. That doesn't have power. Let's connect... No, let's first put the right one there. Too bad this thing doesn't exist in a flipped version. That's a bit annoying. Ah, but okay, let's do this then. That's fine-ish. I think that would get old fast this high up. Maybe I should move the area power controller further into the corner. Tooltip thankfully tells us here that's the power connection and that's the data connection. Nice. Aha, now it's charging these, okay. Okay, but I have to connect these still, that's a bit chaotic. But finally it's happening at least.
Waste tank caution.
Now I should turn on the grow light. Oh, I thought I had something to smelt. Anyway, that thing is on again. And if I'm not mistaken, it will stay on. So grid sunlight falls, but I hope this counts as light exposure. Let's see what the tablet says. I'm not sure if this will be delayed. Light intensity 80%. Alright, it's exposed to light.
Hydration critical.
All of that looks good. Illumination says 3, yeah. thriving towards fruiting. All of that's looking good. Which means that, well, let's look close up the walls so I don't experience a stupid surprise in the morning when I've completely forgotten that this also plays a role. Where are the walls? There they are. Somehow I'm missing some iron sheets. At least one. Ah. I guess I need more, really. Let's put in some more to be safe. That should protect them mostly. Grow light. Okay, can we now start printing the computer maybe? We need gold for that. Do we have some gold left still? No. I used up all the gold. Also, we have the cooling problem. Maybe I should deal with that first. So this sucks from the room. And this pumps back into the room. Is the temperature falling? Yes, 28. 29, huh. Not super efficient. Pressure? 2 megapascals is fine for such a solution. And we need more of these dudes, so I need gold. Gold, 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 so I can make more of these radiator thingies. I mean, 30 degrees is a bit high. I need gold right now. Gold. 280 degrees. 90-ish degrees. Copper, huh? Not what I'm looking for, honestly. Oh, okay. So the plant light is on. Must remember to turn it off. Yeah, this video certainly has its length, its long stretches, like all of them do, I guess, but maybe this one even more. But dude, does it have some gold, doesn't it? If only all those deaths wouldn't have happened. That's kind of tainting the quality of this, but okay, it was entertaining too. That has to happen too sometimes, I guess. find some more gold here. Coal. Do I need coal? Only I had the big drill already. Yeah, well, Invar, Constantin and all that stuff is coming at some point, but it's still a bit survival-ish, this situation. I mean, also, according to cooling down the station, I wonder how cold it would be when I get back. Yeah, good point, actually. I should go back now. I would guess 270. I would guess, let's say 16 degrees. What's the temperature? 27 degrees? Really? That's how weak this is? Fuck me sideways in a railroad tunnel. Okay, let's try something else then. Of course I need more of these thingies. That's... oh yeah, and the light needs to be turned off. Okay, let's take a look at the pipe then. We have a temperature in here of 26.5 and probably 26.4 very soon, there is, and then 26.3-ish. Really very, very slow. I mean, that's too slow a cooling solution. I want to swap out the radiators for the vacuum radiators now. This will probably not improve it, but at least then we can be sure. 26.6. Yeah, pretty sure, I mean, that would have been 26.5 by now. So yes, it needs to be the convection radiators.
Health low.
You can also see it's radiating nothing. Oh wait, that's... see, these are convecting stuff. Convecting 17.8. Radiating nothing, even though they are the radiation kind. 17.8. 17.8. And, well, not 17, but 80. That's 4 times the amount, even more. 5 times maybe. For Mars. So we need the convection radiators. Okay. And what we also need is more of them. And how far is the plant? Are we seeding now? We'll create 1 potato seeds. Okay. Don't mind if I do. We have Mars food now. I still need some seeds in reserve, of course. That's what the porn star said. And then thriving towards fruiting. Can we print some more of the radiators is the question. Pipe radiator, we need steel. There's some gold in there. Where's the steel? Here we have steel and gold. Let's toss everything out. Definitely needs to get more gold. Then we can make the tool printer and then materials for Inva and Constantine, which is of course nickel. And I saw some nickel already. I think it was beyond the mountains where we just were. Only that was during the day. What's missing? Gold. So we have 4 up there, and now we'll put 5 more up there. 25 degrees currently in the station. $25.4. 25.3. No? Yes? Maybe? Who knoweth? Yes. Now there's a 3. 9 doch all. 25. 24.9. 24.8. 24.7. And we should remember what I'm seeing is the station temperature, because this is not just the pipe cooling down. I'm pumping the station temperature through that thing. So yeah, we have a cooling solution. It's not a good one. We need more radiators still, but for now it's fine. Okay, do I have some coal with me? I do not. Stupid, because I wanted to fill that guy up a bit. Yeah, stupid. Now I have to go and get gold still so we can make the computer and the programming stuff. Very, very annoying. Of course I have to turn off the cooling for this time because I would otherwise be crazy. And I'm not that crazy! Speak for yourself. I do, in fact. Yeah, it's cooling down, but it's cooling down very slowly. So darkness per day, 3 minutes and 20 seconds. That's for the standard potato. These, I mean, we have genetic drift, so these might actually behave differently, you don't know. Oh, and what's the CO2 level? Maybe because that's something to consider. 10.3 still. Okay, that's fine. I will now turn this off so we can go mining, because I really want to get that computer show on the road. So let's stop pumping that out. And now the pipe is empty. And then... Bop. Still no beacon. I will go in the direction of 0. Purpose, find gold. Gold. 2 full stacks, please. I know, there's a lot asked, but we need quite some gold to get quite some things done. Very tedious. And now I dug 3 gold, and this overall gave me 4? Or was it 6? No, 4. It gave me 4. Very tedious. Did they reduce this now for Mars, man? Did they change this? Very, very little. Okay. Water. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I went out for gold and found everything
Waste tank critical.
but gold. I mean, I found 8 gold, and that's... Ah, there... Wow. Nice. Safe. So I went the direction of 0 degrees, and now I have to go back to 180. Oh, and I can still see it. I can still see the lander module there in direction 180. Okay. So let's find all the gold here in this place. I need gold, gold, gold. Reminds me of Vanilla Sky with Tom Cruise. Pleasure Delayer. Great film. Well, I guess they're gonna get home with more than 1 stack of gold. That's good. So is there more? Or is that it for now? Because then I go back. Yep, that's it. Let's go back. There it is. Station Lander. Hans Lander. Oh, that explains then why. What the fuck? How did I manage to do this? It's time to add some more filters to the suit, huh? Oh, yeah, maybe maybe the plants have a problem now. I was mining out for so long.
Hydration critical.
Might be that they're damaged now because it's too much light. Oh well. Hopefully that's not deadly, because we still don't have any seeds in reserve. Yeah, else the playthrough is over. I don't think that I can get trading going that quickly, but I realize it would then be a good thing to have that just in case. So, thriving was fully... Well, no, they are not complaining, so... Nice, I guess. Temperature 23. Oh, 23 is fine. It didn't rise in temperature. Well, there's basically nothing going on here at this station. That might change soon. Let's see what we can print computer-wise already with the little gold that was made. Should be like 7, 8 or something maybe. 11. Computer needs copper. Now it's 12ly down, not 8. Oh right, and I should release the pressure in there with a pipe cowl. Hopefully it's not too high pressure at this point. I still don't know what the pressure limits of this guy are. 4 megapascals. 200 liters. Oh man, that's a lot of nitrogen. I better prepare a passive vent just in case I have to vent this station. So let's see how the pressure grows. 66 kilopascals. 68. Yeah, it's okay, no problem. Okay, computer. Now we need the program, the editor for the for the IC. And then I want to make the IC 10, and I could put that basically in here. But I think this is the general purpose one. Gold. Oh man, need more gold. But I mean, something's gonna come in soon enough. Where will I put the computer? Okay, that was an interesting coincidence. I hope that was really just a coincidence. 21 liters. But let's put the rest in. Steel, electrum, solar. And then indeed the housing to be independent, and then to put in more gold for smelting. What? It was interrupted? Wait, how much is still in there? 5 gold, okay. Almost. Yeah, let's. I don't have the labeler yet. Ah, shit! I need the labeler. And for that I need the tool manufactory. Okay, let's make the tool manufactory if possible. I need copper. Yep. Okay, this was long enough, maybe, or wasn't it? Let's wait a bit more. What are we looking? Thriving towards seeding, we have two potatoes here. Thriving towards fruiting and thriving towards seeding. So we have 4 potatoes right now that we could eat. So this one cereal bar is basically a relic of times bygone, gone by, bygone, gone by, bygone, gone by.
Hunger caution.
The Länderbox. Oh, 35 liters. Any pressure remaining? No. Room pressure, 77 kilopascals. Lots of nitrogen, this is fine. And soon we could do with some indoor lighting, I guess. Where would I put the tool manufacturing? Does it fit in between here? Not sure. Probably a bit too tight, huh? Could put it on the back side here. Would have to change the cable location, not a problem. Is that the place? Iron sheets. Do I have plastic sheets? Yep, 6.
Temperature high.
What is the next step? Cables.
Temperature high.
Would this work? It would. It's currently not helpful that this thing is connected, so let's just disconnect it. Makes things a bit less dangerous here because I cannot accidentally select that. Okay, now we need to cable this up. And want to print the labeler. 2 iron, 1 gold. Ah, stupid. How about a few more large batteries, if we can afford those? Oh, what am I saying? I need more of the radiator thingies. So the labeler, where is it? There. So yes, usual naming scheme. analyzer for cooling. Vent, cool. Oh. Haha. It's 26 degrees. Let's see how much we can accelerate the cooling now. Pressure 1.6 is good. $25.1. $25. $24.9. $24.3. $24.2. $24.1. 24. 23.9. So it's much faster now. But it's minus 46 degrees out, which is kind of the coldest point. In other words, if during the day the station gets too warm, that's a problem. The cooling solution is not the final answer.
Hunger critical.
Hunger critical, you say?
Hunger caution.
Okay. Let's start with the program then. Vent cooling. Mode 1 means we suck from the station. Mode 0 means we pump back into the station. And I print them here in this order because there's also the order of events. First we suck out, then we pump back in. Structure active vent. Now the pipe analyzer. So define as that one. Structure pipe analyzer. Thank you. Define cooling. Okay, now what's missing is a gas sensor that tells me how warm it is. Where would we put that? Well, here for example, because whatever this thing does here doesn't really influence the temperature. I could put it here, that's a good place. structure, gas sensor. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's go. So once again, we load batch named into register R0 from the gas sensor, the temperature, and we turn that into Celsius, and then we turn that into a logic statement, SGT, or logic statement? No, I think I need to branch right away. Branch if greater than 20, well, let's just say 20, because it will definitely, or 19, will definitely get warm enough in here. Branch greater than 19, station is too warm, or let's say cooling. So branch if R0, which is the temperature in Celsius, if that is greater than 19, then we jump here, which is what, dude? I think we have a misunderstanding. Jump here. Cooling done. Cooling done. Now we do the cooling to warm stuff here, the cooling not to warm stuff here, and that's it. So, if it is too warm, well, let's see what is the pressure in the pipe. That's something we have to find out. Also, load batch named into R1 from this dude. Pressure. So now we have the pressure. Now when the room is too warm.
Hunger critical.
Then I want to confirm and save
Power low.
and eat, I guess. So what are the plants doing? Oh, maybe I can turn this on again. Potato seeds towards fruiting potato seeds. Now we have seeds again. Yeah, reserve. Great. Now the station can actually basically explode, no one cares. Yeah, I should have some kind of system that stores cold, the absence of thermal energy. So I can use that for fridge, I can use that for station cooling, anything. Okay. So if the room is too warm, one thing that we know that we want to do is we want to use... Oh, I haven't yet named the vents accordingly, or have I? Vent cooling mode 1. Vent cooling mode 0, I have. Good. So... something that we definitely know is we want to tell... Well, what we want to know anyway is that we want to set the direction of this dude to mode 1, haha, and this one to mode 0. That's clear. But should they be on? That's the question. So, temperature is no longer needed, so let's use register R0. SGT R0. If the pressure in R1, which is, you know, the pipe pressure, if that is greater than 2000, then R0 will be true. So if the pressure is high enough in the pipe, then we start pumping out of the pipe. So we write to the vent mode 0, cooling mode 0, oh, M0. Vent cooling mode 0, the one that pumps back into the room, we say on R0. But first we need to pump out. So if the pressure is less than 1000, wait. It's less than 2000. Let's say 3000. That should be fine. That should be the cooling phase. So let's see. We tell both vents, the one that pumps out of the room, mode 1, and the one that pumps into the room, mode 0. Then we load the pressure of the pipe system into R1 for later. Then we load the gas temperature in the room into R0 and turn it into Celsius. Then we say if that is greater than 19, then we go back down here, room to warm. So if the pressure in the pipe is less than 3000, then that is true and we want to pump from the room into the pipe. If the pressure in the pipe is greater than 2000, then we want to pump from the pipe into the room. So much is true. But when the room is not too warm, we can say definitely that we don't want to pump out of the room. So that on will definitely be 0. And, well, if the pressure is in the pipe is greater than 0, then we want to pump into the room from the pipe. And one thing that I want to add here, which I usually don't do, is I want to set something I can actually do up here where the modes have been set. I want to set R0, is that the one that pumps back into the room? Yes. I want to set the pressure inside, or what the fuck its name is. Because I have had situation where the pressure in the base is more than 100 kilopascals, and then this thing would not pump into the room. And that's a bad thing, because then the gas just gets colder and colder in the pipe, so I would want to say that the default values which are being set whenever you flip the mode into anything, that they're being overridden, at least for the pressure external. External means outside the pipe network. Yeah. So the pressure external to the pipe system, external to the active vent, aka the pressure in the room, shall be 150 maybe? Yeah. So it can evacuate that. 150 is my safety. I mean, rather lose the cooling system than the station, right? So, hypothetically now we have a cooling system. Let's see if we do. We do not. Because I forgot something essential. But not only is the chip not on, but also I haven't turned the pipe analyzer on. That's something very important. SBN lock 1. I don't want to accidentally turn that off. And also switch it on. Export. No, I need the light. Huh. Maybe I cannot write to the chip when it's off? No, that's not the reason. Did I not yet name the sensor? I named the sensor. Temperature is 25 degrees, so Where's the mistake? Let's look first for the cabling. That's often the culprit. This guy has only one connector, this guy has only one connector, they are powered. This one is bridging that, and both are connected. All of that is cabled correctly, I would say. Let's see then if the names are correct. Define vent, hash, structure, active. Actually, let's see if the vents are being programmed. No, they're not. It seems like nothing here is reacting. That's a bit weird. Why is it so wholesale not working? There's no bytes in there. Ooh, dude, what's happening? Oh, okay, there was a bug in the program, in Stationeers actually. So what pressure do we have? 2.23, that is also on. Aha, look at that. They are working properly when it comes to pressure. So we can test the opposite, I guess. Yo, that works. I guess that works completely. Only problem is the thing is not effective enough. But it's cooling. So, how long have these been on? I don't know. Yeah, let's look at the timing of the thing. The grow light thing. That also needs to be automated. For that I will reserve 2 registers. Define alias, day, night, is day, or is night, I'm not sure yet. Well, let's see. It will start out with the value 0, which is basically false. So is day will then be false. But I have to switch to night soon. So let's say is night. Or, I don't know. 15 alias, day, night, countdown, or counter, or countdown R14. And we need to define the daylight, structure grow lights. So we subtract from this into this 1. Branch if greater than 0 this to plant light done. Plant light done should then also write to the grow light whether it's on or not. It's a bit weird to do it like this, but whatever. Write batch to grow light on, and that would then be whether it's is day. Is day is currently 0 because the register is always 0 on initialization. But it's persistent. If I stop the chip, if I remove the chip, if I save the game and reboot the computer, load everything up and so forth, everything will be restored. So the chips, the values are persistent. That's also why I should not initialize the registers, except maybe temporarily, and then remove the command that does that. So we count down the day, the counter, which is at the beginning is 0 anyway. Then we check if it's greater than 0. If it's greater than 0, then we jump down here. Else we have to flip the day-night situation. So S equal to 0. So if this is equal to 0, then that's true. And so 1 will be written here. Now it is 1. If this is equal to 0, 1 is not equal to 0, so that's false, that's 0. So it becomes 0. So this flips the bit. That's what it only does in this situation. Now I have to select into the countdown, which initial value it should have based upon whether it's day or night. Let's say it is day now. If it is day now, then I want to use 1400, otherwise I want to use 1000. Together these are 2400. 2400 divided by 2, I mean we have a half second rhythm, right, is 1200, so this is 1200 seconds. Well, and that's 20 minutes. 60 seconds times 20 is 200, whatever. But that's what it is. Let's just use my little pocket calculator thing here. 2400 divided by 2 divided by 60 is 20. Okay, then we have 20 minutes and that's the cycle. So select into the day-night countdown. Based upon whether it is day, 1400. If it's not day, then 1000. And let's say it is night now. Then this will count down slowly and this will be dark. Ah, it's cool now. Cool. The cooling system is done. Now one other thing. The grow light has been on for a while now, hasn't it? So since it starts now with is day 0, I wanna move into R15, R1, so we start with day, because it is currently day. But if I export this, it becomes night. Aha. And then I will remove the initialization because everything's persistent, and now we have a normal day-night countdown thing. Let's verify if that works correctly by writing to the housing the current countdown value, which should be 950 or so. Yep, 950. Because 1200 cannot have arrived, 1400 cannot have arrived there this quickly, so we have the night counter. When that is at 0, it will feel the need to change its bit again. So this is currently happening. We are seeing the number count down. This checks branch if greater than a 0. This value, the day-night countdown, that greater than 0. Let me just jump down here. We have also seen it's not currently doing anything with the light. We have also seen that it has flipped the light. Have we? Well, we have seen that the light turned off at least. So, but if it is not greater than 0, then the countdown is over. I mean, off by 1 second. Who gives a fuck, really? Then we flip this bit. Then we select, based upon the bit, the right value. That we have already seen that this works because we have had the value 1000 in there, and it is currently night. So next time we will have day and will be 1400, and then the grow light will be on again. So now we have our climate control, temperature control in here, and we have the grow lights. So finally, yeah. And that's it for today, because it has really been enough and I have to sleep at some point in my life. I surmise this should be now. See you.